@_4 or Demonator with today's wonderful video. I need to clear that up for the next time I do this. I don't know how well though. I don't think about it. Anyway, maybe I get a poster. Sorry about the last few days for being a bit topsy-turvy, and when I show up, I've been a bit. That's the best way to describe it. The current weather is messing with my head. I've had a headache all blimmin' day. I'm gonna have to dip at some point to get more water, I can't lie. Plan for today is continue Gundam, but I want to watch some game stuff, so I'm going to check that out first because I want to show some games that this guy is showing off. For all I know, people who watch my streams, being whatever number, are just in a different part of the world or a different group of people who watch this kind of stuff. So any way to share is good, even if it is just to one or two more people. I'm going to switch over just so you can see. Do I know his name? No. I don't. I have it specifically set up for myself so I can't see them because like I need to, personally. Pinned by Veteran Joystick. So his name is Veteran Joystick, if you want him. Yeah. And you quickly saw something on my phone, as usual. Got sorry, I'm not used to having my camera back there. FGO. The ground is real. Luckily this time I didn't like miss the go live button. In a sense, it's good because it forces me to go through a bit. I finished re-sleeving all of my Felafar cards, and I've also finished reorganizing my cards as well. All 200 and something cards. That's pretty neat. I think the first Lost Bed is kind of mid. I can't lie. I've just been playing through it, and I'm like halfway through. I'm on section 14, maybe section 15. We're just going ahead and invading the capital of Moscow. Oh, I guess invading Moscow. But it's just a bit lacking. I don't know. The moral dilemmas to me feel fucking stupid. Like, for example, the idea that these guys would have done a better job than us, I think is completely fucking moronic. Because they wouldn't. They objectively wouldn't have. One of them, the like main dude who commands like the fucking, the top dog, I can believe it. But as you go further and further down, I just don't. But like at the very, very first guy you interact with, the first Cypher, I think they're calling themselves, there is no fucking way he would have done well. I love, what's his name, like Macedonia? Masquerada. Whatever that fuck's name is. From, what was it? He's the guy, he's got like a yellow, black, red outfit. He looks like your classic emo character. Or the main character, really, either one. Black hair. Yeah, I think he has a spear. He's either a rider or a lancer, I can't remember exactly. But that guy is basically the same personality trait, but more bearable than the other guy. And you can see how he interacts with everyone. I do not believe... Because the only reason we won was because at the end, which, by the way, is the actual fucking ending, like no matter what you do, that is where you compete with Solomon. You are guaranteed you have to fight there. the rest of them wouldn't have had enough servants to survive it. I do not believe that they could have like had a bond with so many different servants as we would. And they're also, I actually think that a lot of the guys ironically, I actually think that other than like the top dog and the first guy you find the lost bells, the rest of the ciphers, from what I'm looking at, they are going to be limited by being nobles. Because they've got this restriction, that restriction, they're putting on themselves, which is going to hold them back. Basically, they are all held back from being very eccentric, very different, and very non-capable of bonding. And the only reason we won was because of bonding. I do not believe that they are single-handedly strong enough to simultaneously hold off recurring demon gods while also fighting Solomon. I just don't believe it. I think objectively it wouldn't have happened. They would have also discarded Mash, who is another or one of the main reasons we survive, is because her shield is just ridiculous. Maybe, just maybe, they could have gotten like another servant as their personal one. That would have been better. Or let's say whatever servant they have now is as their personal servant is that thing. But what the fuck is Anastasia doing? And what is Anastasia and Vi doing against Solomon? Genuinely, or even if it is in the fill-in. Also, because of their personalities, I think they wouldn't have actually held together the whole organization more. I genuinely think they would have caused more deaths. Or either they cause more deaths, or they end civilization because they're not successful. A lot of our stuff was getting lucky. Genuinely. And because of that, even if you were more skillful, you couldn't override that system. So I find that entire concept stupid, which does denigrate, whatever the word is. It basically removes my agency for this whole storyline. And then in terms of the actual plot line of wolf people who the Yaga, and they're all split, and actually we don't know morally who to support, and I'm like, do you not? Like, really? The guys whose whole idea is killing the weak, and if it weren't for the fact that we had servants, would have killed us, constantly are outing themselves to other people. And I'm not going to bring real world politics into this, but basically every group that is negative, or the negative parts of every group that we have politically nowadays, act exactly the same as these guys. They're the reasons why someone wouldn't want to be part of that party and would go towards the other one. And then the other one is, oh yeah, we are the weak people who are left behind, and we are fighting to survive. Like, we are doing everything we can to survive. We're doing this, we're doing that. We have a strong leader, but, you know, we're trying to control ourselves. We are able to be controlled enough to like properly do stuff. I don't know. It's just maybe if they gave you the option to experience, the thing is you can't even get the option because of the ciphers to experience both parts. Because if you're able to experience both parts, maybe you could see where they're coming from. But as it is now, why would I give a shit? Why would I care about the Yaga who have stayed in the city? They live relatively all right. They kick out anyone who seems weak. Who cares about, like, who feels emotional towards? I don't understand. I've heard that apparently the Lost Belt story is really good. This one is not. This one is worse than, I believe, every single other singularity, other than maybe the first one, and that's just because the first one was short. I'm not sure about the pseudo singularities yet because I've played through one of them. I played through the first one. That's definitely better than the first one spell. I enjoyed that quite a bit. The twist actually did come out of nowhere. Like, I probably should have expected it, but also, like, damn. Neither did they. Neither did fucking Sherlock Holmes. So I think I'm chilling. But yeah, I'm going for each of the pseudo singularities at the same time, and like just comparing these storylines. I unfortunately did have to skip through a lot of Babylonia and some of the other ones simply because either I played it along the past and I just couldn't be bothered, or I was trying to keep up. I wanted Saint Crystals for something. But even if you take into that as consideration, like I still think that what I am aware of those singularities, I'm going to watch the show eventually as well, and I'm planning to watch Fate Grand Order. I can always go back through the whole story that I missed. I don't think I'm missing out on much. when it comes to, if I were to skip through all of the lost belt, I wouldn't feel like I'm missing out much. I'm going to stick along for a lot, try and stick along in all of these lost belts for as long as possible, but you know, they just make me feel Anywho, let me just get to the end of this one and then start watching this video. I've already watched a bit of them. The first, I'll just start from the beginning. Oh, and they introduced so many characters I just don't care about as well. I kind of like Salieri's thing. He's kind of cool. He also looks cool, so positives. I'm thinking Billy the Kid was such an interesting choice. Not interesting as in good. It's Billy the Kid. Like, I want to give a shit, but also, I don't know. It's interesting in the setting. Like, it's like, whoa. Cowboy, Texan period, whatever, versus tundric Russia. It gives Cold War vibes, to be fair. But for the story, it probably would have made more sense to introduce more revolutionary characters. Maybe an opportunity to link back to the pseudo singularities and bring in what's his face, Christopher Columbus and stuff. Avis Baron though, that guy's dope. So then they've got this weird Shan thing. I'm just confused, you know. What's the point? I'm just rearranging already so that we've got everything there. We're going to get into a sec. I just want to watch through this for a sec. There we go. All right. Let's actually check how far along am I actually. Oh, I'm in section 17. So I'm nearing the end. And I still don't enjoy it. I still think it's mid as shit. It's honestly quite sad because I do want to enjoy these stories, but sometimes they fumble the bag. It feels the same way with a lot of movies nowadays. Sorry about that. Okay, so I'm going to go on through this video, and we're going to do the Gundam.
the mouth.
Hopefully I don't start bleeding from my nose. Let's move myself back in.
Omen of Cthulhu. It's a co-op horror game from Ace Team where you and your crew are explorers on an uncharted island, venturing into a cursed jungle, hunting for treasure and riches. But the further in you go, the worse it gets, because the jungle doesn't just throw monsters at you. It has this madness system that starts messing with your head. The environment starts lying to you.
See, I'm just saying, I think that this game is really... I've wishlisted it because I think that idea is really cool. I think I've seen this game somewhere a couple months ago. But that idea of, like, messing with your head, fake things in the background, everyone seeing a different thing, I think that's really fucking cool. I would love to find some friends and play this, maybe even on stream, if they were down.
You can't trust what you see, but it gets even worse because what you're seeing might not even be what the player next to you is seeing, because every player sees a different version of reality based on their madness. So you have to communicate, but even then you don't know who's right. You might see a path forward while everyone else sees a spike trap. It's a game built around genuine paranoia and convincing you that you're actually losing your mind. An incredible concept, just with a few...
Hey man, I'm already there. I'm already at the level where these guys are, so I think I'll fit right in.
Performance issues in the demo, but still well worth checking out. From a jungle infecting your brain to a game where you are literally the infection. I'm not kidding. This is pathogenic. It's a 2D roguelike shooter where you play as a parasite.
I've mentioned this before. Massive fan of roguelikes myself. When I was a little bit younger than I am now. I would say when I was young, but no, it was more like 16, 17. I played a shit ton of Dead Cells. Dead Cells is the shit when it comes to roguelites, in my opinion. Yeah, this one looks really interesting. It kind of reminds me of Spore, but like a 2D Spore.
Inside a human body. Every run you move through the body's organs as distinct biomes, skin, lungs, heart, brains, fighting immune cells, rival organisms and bosses. And when you defeat your enemies, you rip out their biological parts and graft them directly.
Yeah, this is what reminded me of Spore. Like, this fucking Assassin's Creed and Animasphere where you get to, like, edit yourself. Just, doesn't it bring Spore vibes? I don't know. If the ending was that you become an actual being, it'd be even more Spore-like, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't work like that.
Onto yourself. That's how you build your parasite, how you evolve. Every organelle you attach changes how you move, how you attack, how you play, your movement, melee, ranged, passives, and the combinations between those parts.
Yeah, they get in his ass. They are getting his ass. He's getting fucked up.
Go way deeper than you'd expect from a demo. I'm not going to pretend I fully understand the biology. I'm not a scientist. I'm a guy who talks about games, but it's a lot of fun, highly addictive, and has way more depth than most early access games I've played this year. Made by just 2 developers too. Highly recommend giving it a try.
I always respect it when I hear that the team was like 1 guy, 2 guys. Like, yeah, that was commonplace in the past, but now it's like, yeah, anyway, I like it.
Try. Up next, Well Dweller. It's a dark fairy tale Metroidvania from Kyle Thompson, the developer behind Crypt Custodian. You play as Glimmer, a tiny bird armed with a matchstick, exploring a rotted fairy tale kingdom, trying to take down the wicked queen and save your family from being plucked and turned into the next royal gown, which might be the weirdest sentence I've ever spoken. It's basically a whimsical, dark and twisted fairy tale world. Visually it's stunning, amazing artwork, great world
So it's a German fairy tale, got you.
Design. And here comes the inevitable Hollow Knight comparison, because every Metroidvania gets it, but Well Dweller is one of the few that actually earns that comparison. The same kind of fluidity, the same sense of wonder. Can't recommend this game enough.
I've never played Silk Song or Hollow Knight.
Go try it out. Up next, Mistfall Hunter. Yes, it's an extraction game, but hear me out, because this isn't another grey military looter shooter. Mistfall Hunter is a dark fantasy action RPG, Souls-like hybrid, third-person combat, class-based.
I'm so fucking lost. What on earth am I hearing?
Bolted to a PvPvE extraction loop. The world has a proper identity. It's a post-cataclysmic Nordic fantasy. The gods went to war. The corrupted blood spread across the land, mutating everything it touched. And you're a resurrected warrior, a Gildan hunter, sent back into corrupted ruins to fight the corruption and salvage what remains. You drop in, you fight enemies, bosses and rival players, you loot what you can carry, and you try to get out alive. The progression is built around your class. There's 6 different ones to choose from right now, each with distinct weapon stances.
Kind of fuck with this. This reminds me of like a manga I was manhwa I was reading, Mistful Hunter. Yeah, something seems off about this one, Dan. Something seems slightly off about this one, but let's check out Mistful. What the fuck? What's going on in the pics? That's kind of cool. See, I wouldn't play Fortnite because I've never cared for it, but I'd play something like this. Bird.
Have I ever told you how greed finds its way into every heart in this Gilgamesh-shrouded land? The gods fell. Their blood became the raging Gilgamesh.
The American accent really confuses me a little bit here, but alright.
Condensing into Gildan blood that draws the greedy to this land. Guild hunters
The greedy to this land.
by greed. And you are one of them. Gather your team. Go to the continent rich in fortune and death. Weaver each. Dark creatures lurk in the ruins.
Okay.
With your
They look pretty
weapons
cool.
like those, you're just giving away free loot.
I don't like it when they bring up free loot in my my text.
Find
But,
what others lack, what others envy. Sharper weapons,
Much.
stronger armor, and more cunning gadgets.
Okay.
If you want to outlive others in the Gilgamesh, brute force is never the answer. Hunt monsters.
Sounds like a skill issue, but yeah, gotcha.
Open chests and challenge the Mist Lord. Whatever path you choose, remember one thing: stay close to your teammates. Your team's strength.
I never got around to playing it, but this does remind me of like the text for like Elden Ring Night Rain. Is that what it's called?
The monsters.
Ironic because I did play Elden Ring.
Treasure. Any of them can change your path. If you fall, your soul will wander to the place that lingers in your memory. Before it's too late, you still have a chance to reclaim your body and your equipment.
That's kind of cool. That is a cool way to bring yourself back, no?
But the real danger always comes from the Gilgamesh itself. When the deadly Gilgamesh begins to devour the land, you must make your choice. Find and defeat the Returnal Woodman to open the gate of evacuation. You may encounter far more powerful enemies along the way. Sometimes
I can't lie. This reminds me of the same like sort of styles that you would see in what was it called? Not Lord of the Rings. Hold on, I've got it here. Shadowmoor, something along those lines. Give me a sec. Let me get the game real quick. Where is it? That reminds me. I need to set up so that I can start streaming PlayStation games. But this one. If you've played Middle Earth: Shadow of War, firstly, I highly recommend it if you haven't. But it's the same aesthetic like design. When I look at this guy, I remind myself of the goblins you can fight. Basically, they create something called a nemesis system in that game. And firstly, it's class. Secondly, it got patented and no one else can fucking use it. But basically, you would have like these leader goblins. And, you know, it was a... Anyway, they were your nemesis, essentially. Your nemesi. And these just remind me of the goblins from Middle Earth, essentially.
a clever use of tactical item can buy you more time in a desperate fight ever could. At the worst moment, a choice must be made, and one must stay behind for the others. Have your teammates take your equipment and leave, and reclaim it when you return to camp.
Okay.
Make sure at least one person makes it out.
I am questioning how this is going to be formatted. Is this just like one verse where you're leveling up this one character? Kind of like, I have a friend who plays Tarkov a lot, and that's kind of how he describes it, where it's like you keep going back to these maps and getting loot, and then you've got one character along all the things. Is that kind of the same premise here? That's my question. Or is it just a short battlegrounds? The camera is facing the door, so don't walk past that point.
return. Otherwise, as more guild hunters arrive, a brutal fight will be inevitable.
That's what I like about the way they say guild hunters. Or call themselves guild hunters.
To survive, you must know your rivals, guild hunters. They come from different paths, wielding different powers. Mercenaries crush their enemies from the front.
Okay, so these are the
Their
classes.
faith lies in
Gotcha.
anchors, swords, and shields.
Alright.
You can stand
I have a friend who loves him a like a dwarf-esque vibe, so I can see me going for that.
power of destruction. They harness the elements to tear their
I like me a good sorcerer, so I wouldn't be too against this. Would I be good at it though? Probably not. I'll be completely honest.
Shadow strikes work in the shadows.
I would play this when I was a kid, the Shadow Striker, but I would be terrible at it. Now, especially.
Black arrows are expert watchers of deadly shields.
These are going to be the best ones. Fucking stealth archers, man.
Turn the terrain to their advantage. Seers uphold their commandments, using the power of belief to heal the wounded. But some choose to steal chaotic power from blasphemy.
Ooh.
Knowing how each guild hunter fights is key to your
Oh,
survival.
maybe I choose that.
Follow the rules of battle. Block, counterattack, sneak, and ambush. In this land, no method is off limits.
Okay.
Brutal battles often bring great rewards. Strike them all down, and claim everything is yours.
I'm curious, does everyone get access to the same stuff? Same equipment? I would have liked a short
If
explanation
you
of how
can
they
come
go.
back alive,
Uh-huh.
bring your rewards back to
Okay, so it's one
Wondrous.
character.
This is where guild hunters catch their breath. And
Oh, I like this.
prepare
Yeah,
for what
I'm fucking with this
comes
heavy. I like this a lot. Hold on. No, this one's for later. My curiosity says to me. Hold on 1 second. What's going on with this one? Oh, you play as like a stripper alien, basically. Okay. But I'm gonna 100. What the fuck's going on? There we go. This is why I'm downloading this now. I have a friend I want to forward this to. Hold on 1 second. I haven't had Discord open this whole time, so let's just pop that open. My friend plays Tarkov a lot, so I just think that he would love this. How do I get a link to it? Hold on. Okay, let me just put that on mute just to make sure that isn't popping through real quick. All right, there we go. All right, yeah, this is a cool game. You loot it, steal, magic, build, solo, squad, Evershift. It sounds really fucking cool. I'm definitely gonna have to play the play it on stream one day. Not today, because today I'm building Gundam. Let's just keep going through this. I want to finish this video, then we're going to go to
So
Gundam.
two players running the same class can play completely differently depending on the build. It's a genuinely fresh take on a genre that badly needed one, and exactly the kind of extraction game I can get behind. I've been having a lot of fun with it, it's well worth a look. Up next we have Duskfade, a 3D action platformer from Weird Beluga. You play as Zirian, trying to save his sister from a mysterious clock tower that's plunged the entire world into eternal night.
Hold on. Low-key, a mixture of Sora and that one kid with the angel wings from Smash Bros.
You're armed with a shape-shifting clockwork sword. You're jumping, swinging, slashing and sprinting through a colourful clockwork world split across 5 different regions,
It reminds me of that fucking game where you play as like a little girl with a witch hat. I forget the name.
each with their own boss.
I remember watching like Dan2DM or someone stream it.
And if you grew up on games like Jak and Daxter, Ratchet and Clank or Kingdom Hearts, this is basically a love letter to that era. It has that real...
I didn't grow... Oh, actually I did. I grew up on Ratchet and Clank as well. I played it on the PS Vita. That was why I was trying to question whether it was growing up or...
charm to it that we don't really see anymore since big studios mostly stopped making games like this years ago. And
Yeah, I don't
man,
know
I didn't
why.
realise how much I missed them. Highly recommend checking it out. Next we have Silver Pines. It's a...
Hold on, I'm gonna actually... I like what he said there. That makes me want to get it. Dusk... I forgot what this fucking called. What is it? Dusk Watch? Dusk Fade. Your boy is making up words. Oh, completely Asian. Whoa. Sorry, hair's coming out of my mouth. No, it doesn't look like it's on PlayStation. Sorry, on Steam. Where's these? What's this? Shishal. Shishal. FIFA. Oh, this game reminds me of Amori, but like kind of AI-y. It's probably like fully manually made, but I don't know. There's a vibe. That's sad. Why is there a gay AI guy on the front of that one? Weird. All right, moving on.
I missed them. Highly recommend checking it out.
Yeah,
Next,
yeah.
we have
Oh, it says PC. Hold on. Are we certain it's PC? Have I misread it? Dusk Fade? Oh, okay. It just wasn't coming up because I put a space. Got you.
You've been locked in there for weeks. It's not good for you. Go away!
Alright, this as well. I would be very willing to do this on stream. I'm gonna as usual, I'm gonna just, if I like the look of it enough, I'm gonna download it and just be like, yeah, this is what's going on here. Clock Pug World. Hell yeah. Tale as old as time, yeah, pretty much. Pretty common story, but I like it.
Pines. It's a survival horror Metroidvania from Witch Elm, where you play as Red Walker, a prime...
I love this, like, these highly tonal designs. It reminds me of the artwork from the guy who covered in Live, what was it called? Live, Ready, Die or something? Love, Live, Die or something? I forget the name of it. It's the one about the blue, the blue painting. Blue Zima?
Investigator arriving in the half-abandoned town of Silver Pines looking for a missing musician named Eddie Velvet. But the deeper you dig, the stranger and darker everything gets. It plays like a classic survival horror game, limited inventory, scarce resources, but wrapped inside a Metroidvania structure, so the world slowly opens up as you unlock new abilities. Clearly massive inspirations from games like Resident Evil and Silent Hill, and I don't want to give anything away because the story is the whole point, but
I don't really like horrors, so unless I see something really catch my attention, I'm not touching it.
the tone is pure Twin Peaks.
We'll definitely recommend it to my friend who does, my
X-Files,
cousin.
small town secrets, pure dread, something deeply wrong underneath the surface. And it's entirely hand-drawn, amazing art style, unsettling and completely distinctive. Just 5 people made this game, and it genuinely has more atmosphere than most horror games with 10 times the budget. Well worth your time. Next, Valor Mortis. From one more level, the team behind Ghost Runner. It's a first-person Souls-like.
I know this one. I recognise this. Hold on. It's gonna. Okay, let me just wait because I'm pretty sure I know what this is.
Set in a supernatural Napoleonic war, you play as a
I knew it. I
resurrected
saw it
soldier
before.
from Napoleon's army fighting through an alternate 19th century Europe torn apart by plague, corruption, and occult forces. And the first-person combat matters way more than you'd think. You're right in the middle of every fight rather than watching it from behind. It makes the combat
I
feel
like that.
genuinely intense in a different way to any other Souls-like I've played. And the world itself is something else. Napoleonic Europe, but rotting from the inside
Yeah, already
out.
got it down.
Mutated soldiers, corrupted
I remember there was that like giant Warhammer-esque Napoleon knight. I don't know whose stream I was watching.
an empire coming apart from the seams from something far worse than war. The combat is built around proper melee dueling, parrying, countering,
That's cool.
timing, reading your enemies carefully. With a pistol in your
That guy
hand,
fucking- he fucking
recoil
sucks.
shots, and
He
magic
fucking
tools
sucks at it, what the
to
hell?
full scorched earth. If you liked Bloodborne
No
or
jokes.
even something like Witchfire, this is 100% worth
As someone who I'm playing through Bloodborne, it's definitely.
to look.
I
Next
love
up,
it.
Chained Beasts. It's
That's
a co-op gladiator roguelike, but you can play it solo and it's still just as good. You're a gladiator thrown into the Colosseum, fighting for your freedom, one brutal arena battle at a time. Between fights you earn skills and equipment, you build your characters
I love
up,
the San
and proceed
Raku
through
looking dude in the
increasingly
corner,
dangerous
but
bouts while trying to impress a bloodthirsty crowd. But where it gets interesting is you and your team are physically chained together, and it's not just cosmetic. The chains change how you move, how you fight, how you position around the arena, so you can trip enemies with them, you can get tangled around pillars, turn the shackles into weapons, plus the injuries you pick up in battle persist between rounds, and that gives you different handicaps, so every run becomes completely different. It's one of the best reviewed demos in the whole of Next Fest 2.
Really?
98% positive reviews, completely deserved, a lot of fun, great art style too, go check it out. Next we have Mortal Shell 2, it's an action RPG where you play as the Harbinger.
I got Mortal Shell for free. Yeah, go right there. I never played it. Got it for free. Didn't play it. Oh well.
A being that can possess the bodies of fallen warriors, switching between their abilities and fighting styles as you explore this dark fantasy open world with false gods, bone citadels, forbidden forests, and twisted cursed enemies. It's a proper grim world with over 60 different dungeons coming in the full game too, and there's a good few hours of content in this beta alone, the prologue and the first explorable area, so you get a good sense of what's to come. Now technically it's a Souls-like, but there's no stamina bar, so it doesn't really feel like one. No resource management, no stamina watching mid-fight, just brutal, fluid combat. 98%
I like that.
full game 2.
I have to play it
There's a few
now.
hours of content in this beta alone, the prologue and the first explorable area, so you get a good sense of what's to come. Now technically it's a Souls-like, but there's no stamina bar, so it doesn't really feel like one.
Similar
no
to
resource
Repo.
management, no stamina watching mid-fight, just brutal, fluid combat, where aggression is actually rewarded. Now I'll hold my hands up, I never played first Mortal Shell, but after this I genuinely feel like I missed out on something
Really?
very much this time out. Why don't you go and play first? 250,000.
Okay, if he's hyping it that much up, I've got to try it
Far
out.
from
You know?
a hidden gem, but if you haven't played it yet, do yourself a favour and check it out
Mortal
before Next Fest is
Shell
over. Easy recommend.
2. I've already got it on my watch. It's already in my watch
before
list.
Next Fest ends, and if I've missed anything, drop a
Okay.
comment below to let me know
Let's
what else to
download.
try. Thanks for watching. I'll see you in the next one.
Cool. All right. Bunch of other shit. Some show I was watching. Something to do with magic that I'll look at in a different stream at some point. Really random crap. A lot of like very specific stuff. Anyway, let's move my stuff around so I can actually see what's going on. All right, let's get into the actual content of this video. I spent way too long on that. So, camera, lights, action. Let's get into it. All right, so we have our little guy here. You can see him in the corner. He has a torso, 2 arms, and a head. So, next step, we make his waist. I'm not gonna like tidy up this stuff because it's literally like 5 pieces. A and F. That's it. All right. This is an A or F. Over this. Okay. F. And then A. All right. With our A and F. I mean, it doesn't look like those pieces from last time that I accidentally cut out were the same ones. So let's quickly grab the big one. Still haven't grabbed a scalpel. That's fine. All right. For F, we need 3 pieces, so 18, 17, and 16. Holy shit, dude. Impeccable. Those are a lot of cool games. Ah, goodness. I'm glad people like him who don't have real jobs exist, because they give people like me who also don't have real jobs an excuse to do other things. To be fair, at this point, it might as well be a fucking job for him. I wonder how many bad games he finds by doing that crap. Right, there's the 3 pieces there. And then for our A, we have 11 and 12. There we go. 11. You can see like the piece. Sorry, my eyes are blurring out. Give me a sec. If any of those games stand out to you for the future, do tell. I forgot to edit my camera. Nah, what are you going to do? Oh well. All right. Now that we've got those, I can grab a bit of sanding paper, bit of this, and just check on the spots I cut out. All right, doesn't look like I can do it like that, so let's just. All right, that's one. It's nice not getting more viewers who talk to me. I don't know what's talking to me this today, but got Manny, got that guy. Another dude came and spoke. He did just want to like profit. It's kind of ironic considering, you know, I have a hand drawn personal design that I make. I don't want to dig on him, but I also am pretty sure he told me he didn't use AI, but I'm also fairly certain that he did something. He went over AI, you know, which would be fine if he was using it for like maybe, I don't know. I probably wouldn't care about if he was using it like minutely. Oh yeah, these small bits and bobs I had to use a bit of AI for, but he just traced over AI directly. Which, I mean, I can tell. He always does art. Anyway, pieces are checked out, so let's just pop them together and then slam them back onto him. So we grab our 2. What do you mean, do not cut? Oh no. Did I miss something? You know what? There's nothing negatively. All right. Plop that as so together. Cooch done. Then you face that up, twist it around, click that in place. Once I figure out which way, hold on. There we go. Rocking the cock. What they call cock sleeve? No, that's not what it's called. You know that thing where that people used to wear in the past to like emphasize their cock? That's what I'm thinking of. Anyway, what was the word for it? Chicken litter. Oh, I don't like that. This one is a different color. Mildly, but enough where I can notice, which means not that mildly. Hold on. All right. We now have balls. Balls check. Put them down again. Move some stuff out of the way. Okay. Now we need the next page. Try not to throw up. All right. Let's go for that. That should be the right there, right? All right. A, B, and F. A, F, and then this should be B. Yeah. I'm sorry, man. I prefer being tidy, you know. So F is almost done. I think it's literally just going to be the last two parts here. So let's just check. 23. Okay, so yeah, this is where we have to use these guys. Let's put those down for a second. Cool. I'm glad we figured out where those are used. So 23, 20. No, that's A, 20. 22. All right. And 21. Okay, so all of them. Cool. Coolio. Hello, fellow kids. I'm fucking 20. I'm not a kid. Oh, I can't lie. Sometimes I feel like a man-child. And I am a bit of one. I am one. Oh well. Well, I'll develop over time. I guess that's what I spend my entire life doing. But as in, I will develop for the better over time, hopefully. Once I move out, I'll be in a better space. But I don't want to keep on having that like mentality, but I also do think it genuinely is the case. Anyway, F is not done. Hold on. Your boy blanked on the last one. I was like, whoa. I must be done. But I was not done. But I was not done. Not nearly done. Anyway, leftover pieces, I will put those to the side. That's fine. Always love to, you know, finish a section. So before we move on to the next stuff, I'm just going to quickly make sure that everything is fine here. All right. Last two pieces. Probably should have tied up my hair for this, I can't lie. All right, got our pieces there that are for F done. So I guess let's move on to, I don't know, B. I don't think there's really much of a difference. All right, 29, 39. I guess I'll do both those. Both 29, 39. Okay. Well, 29 and 26, these are all identical. This entire row has identical pieces. So I'm assuming it's 31, 28, 27, 30, 26, 29, right? 28, 31. Yeah, okay, it is. Just making sure all of them are the same. 23, yeah, 20, that's not the right thing. That's 19. So this one. Is it just this whole section? Hold on. 29. Yeah, it's this whole section here. All right, let's take those off first and I'll check for what else I'm missing. All right, let's flip over to the other side. Go for all of them, ones that I'm missing. All right, all of those pieces are out. Okay, I'll kind of just ignore. Let's check. 13 is for B39 here. Oh shit, it might be. Hold on. 39, 39, 38 is here. 31 is here. I need 40 and 39. No, okay. No shit is here. How much? Okay, cool. So let's take off both of those guys real quick. I'm just seeing, because it's starting to feel like I'm just going to take out this entire section. Which I like the idea of, because that means I get to think less about what happens to what. Okay, I'm taking out both the 38s now. Is there a 36, 37, 35 there? No, there isn't. Okay. Wonderful. All right, those guys are out. So which kind of means I can just go snap, snap, snap. Is question is 22 here? No. Is 17 here? Very close, but no. Kind of just. That's all I have left. Just cut it in half. Make it so it's not there anymore. All right. I think there is something else I'm missing though. Seven and six, they are here as well. I'm loving this. This is great. It's so satisfying to take out a bunch of stuff. You won't get it until you build a model, but just wonderful. Is number 1 here? I don't think it is. B1. No. All will be 1. All will be 1 Kenobi. Okay. Another part removed. Are we missing anything else? Is there 15, 16, that sort of stuff? I think it is. I think it actually is here. Hold on. We've got 14, which means we've got 13. Do we have a 15 or 16? We have a 15 and 16. Oh, shit. Okay. I feel like I look like the opposite of what I am sometimes. Is there a 22, possibly? There's a 21. That's one of the ones I already removed. I think that's all we've got left. So I'm going to put that to the side for now. All right. Let's cut through all of them. Can't really get in there, that's the problem. It's going to scuff up a bit more, but... Okay. It's kind of funny to think of people clicking on my stream and watching. It's just, I don't know, there's like a weird... It's like a weird sense of reality. Oh, goodness. Goodness. kind of funny to think that in the future I might have like a completely different like appeal or apparel or group or whatever. Actually, I just had a thought. Hold on. If I had display capture, okay, had it make sure there was always, no, not that one, the other one. Ignore the title of that video, let's just switch it to that. This isn't mine, hold on. There we go. And then what I do, just make it like that. I don't know. And I can just have something playing in the background or something. That's a cool idea. Hold on. Let's think. What do I want to watch? I might just continue watching Armitage. Side note, by the way, red on here means I am not talking. It means my audio can't go through. So if I am like doing this shit, speaking with my hands, and that's red, we're fucked. Basically, we're fucked.
MFN, Martian First Network. Good evening. Tonight in headline news is the continued terrorist.
Yes, I am making the legs now. I'm just cutting up all of the pieces. F is done. The F sheet is done. Doing the B sheet. Then I'm going to do the A sheet.
Bombings.
Hi, and I'm reporting it!
Right.
Just last month, 3 bombings occurred. The last one happened last night in Wells City. Oh, and wait till you hear how they did it.
Attention to all passengers
Yeah, the difference is right now I want to watch this. I recommend this, by the way. It does look a bit freaky, don't get me wrong. There have been a couple of stripper outfits, but it's more of a messaging thing than anything. Like, there is a reason behind it. Not only is it just because the author, wants to jerk off to something, but also because you got some heat. I shouldn't have gone immediately back to something else, but hopefully it grabs your attention. It does mean, because I'm a bit worried about whether I've got reverb in my mic, I might have to mute myself every single time. I could try to see if I could do something about that, but yeah. Let's see.
Police have determined that these so-called puppet bombs are the work of the same terrorists responsible for previous explosions. The pattern was established after the last incident, which took place at Mars Airport. Gee, Janet, I hope I won't have to worry about you blowing up.
Well, if I do, I'll give you an exclusive.
Touché.
I can't believe that I'm capable of giving birth.
Quite a revelation, isn't it?
Sorry, I feel like I should give context for this scene. He's not just fucking saying that out of the blue. For clarification, it's a bit of a spoiler, but I mean, I'm playing it anyway. This is a show called Armitage the Third. The whole premise is about this girl called Armitage. She is a robot. And there's this group of robots called the Thirds who are like super realistic. But obviously they're fucking robots, so no one expected that they could give birth. So the idea is that they'd be hiding in plain sight. You could have them as your like lover, your partner, whatever. They look identical to humans. And, you know, you never have kids, you never have this. It kind of like cuts off, but because no one's aware, it's a problem. It's a more dilemma about AI and robots gaining emotions and such and such. And essentially what's happening here is they've just found out that the Type 3s are specifically made because they can give birth. Which means Armitage herself could also give birth. She's a cop and she's trying to bang another cop. That's kind of her like reasoning for why that might be important. And she's currently talking to the last Third, who's a dude. Some of them are. There are some where they're described as cyborgs. I'm not sure how they give birth, to be honest. There might be an explanation that I just flew over my head, but for all intents and purposes, it might just... I don't know how they'd recreate the egg cells. Not sure what's going on there. Also, it implies that she's grown as well. Like, it's a confusing topic, I will say. But yeah.
That's the whole purpose of the third types. You can step beyond the bounds of conventional robots just by getting pregnant.
As her brother is saying, they're like not normal.
Mommy Armitage.
Not funny. It's too weird. But you, what's your role?
I'm still trying to figure that out. What's the point in creating
He's
a
like
male kid?
eternally a teenager.
The CPU showed my serial number as the last third made. The final model off the line.
Not quite. We can breed now.
Now I understand why the thirds were made to seem so human, not just in appearance, but emotionally. Like the murdered singer and that novelist. They weren't just machines, they had souls. It takes more than the right plumbing to procreate. Yes, sir. The perfect receptacle for human babies.
What the hell is so funny, huh?
What's the matter? Have I touched a nerve? Maternal clock ticking? Maybe you'd like Detective Ross to set your alarm.
For real.
Shut up.
No understanding of
I was
the
just
system and
kidding.
dynamics at all. Love it.
Julian, do you know why they made us?
I don't. But I'll bet Asakura does.
Or Dan Claude. He must have a part in this.
I bet Dan Claude's someone who kept going around killing robots, which is also one of them. It's like the main moral dilemma of the first episode. Each episode's about 40 minutes.
Christ, another bombing. That makes 5 this month. So, I guess we'll get stuck with the investigation. I think it's a pretty crappy deal, if you ask me. After busting ass on this thirds case, we gotta drop it all and shift gears.
Uh-huh.
Huh? Come in, Chris?
How are you feeling, Ross? Have you made a full recovery?
Yeah, I'm fine. It just takes some getting used to the new body parts.
Ironic, isn't it?
So he's the police officer who she wants to bang. His whole shtick is his family or something got killed by a rogue robot. Basically, you know the plot of I Am Robot? That's basically his fucking life. And rather than meeting Skynet, he instead... what's the best way to describe it? He's got, like, cybernetic implants. He's got his own perspective on things. He wants to bang Armitage. Pretty standard. Last episode, he got, like, a bullet through an arm or a leg or something. So, new cybernetics, and she kissed him. So, it's kind of just a little summary there for you.
What?
Little by little, you're becoming like the robots you hate so much.
Let's get down to business, shall we? Why the new orders? The bombings don't need a full-time investigation.
Maybe they do. Some people would think it's justified.
It's politics, isn't it?
I'll tell you what it is. It's a goddamned order that you're gonna follow. I don't need to explain anything to you. Just do what you're told to.
Am I supposed to smile, say yes, sir, and forget what they did? I don't think so.
Dan Claude's under full guard.
Yeah,
In a
right.
government hospital where we can't touch him. I can't accept the contradictory report that you filed.
But, sir...
I assure you that Dan...
But sir, he fucking shot me. But sir, he had a fucking mech and attacked my ass. Mechs aren't in this show.
Claude is very much alive. If you don't trust me, go and see for yourself. Ironic, isn't it? Little by little, you're becoming like the robots you hate so much.
I honestly, I'll be completely honest with you. I think I Am Robot would have been even fucking better if he started having cybernetics. Now that I've been shown the possibility of that in a story, that's such a cool idea. Guy hates robots. Awful circumstances to make him hate robots, but he has to rely on them. Imagine how much hate, how much fucking visceral hate you could achieve through that. I think that would have been a really cool plot point. Imagine Will Smith covered in robotic parts. Maybe like he got blinded or something. Ooh. Sorry, I just thought of the most evil thing. Making it so that when he and his wife got attacked, he got damage to his throat, which meant that he like permanently has some sort of cybernetics in there to allow him to breathe. So I'm saying really fucked up stuff here now, but like, I don't know. I feel like that'd be really cool in the story.
Do you mean the extortionist? He was already released.
No, Rene Dan Claude.
Oh yes, the terrorist. He's still in ICU, I'm afraid. You can't see him yet.
So what's his condition like?
We have been sending you updates.
Yes, but I'd like to know more.
Detective, we've given your department as much help as we can. We go through proper channels here. That's how a government-controlled hospital operates. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have someone waiting for me.
You've got an impressive security system here.
It's the best form of protection from terrorists.
Just due to the fact that he had to live. It's not even live long enough. It's just the thing that allowed him to live long enough in the first place makes him villainous. Also, I just realized I didn't set up my dock for Rumble. I doubt anyone said anything, but let me just make sure that's set up real quick. Oh, they didn't? Okay. Nothing abnormal there. I like it being done anyway, because it makes me feel good. Alright, back to the video.
Security guards are old news, pal. Huh?
Ooh.
Hey, that's Alan. What's that Conception PR jerk?
So Alan, by the way, he's like the leader of a cybernetics group. So he's the guy who makes robots. He's the guy connected to like the Type 3s. He's who you go to figure out how the Type 3s were made. But no one knows how the Type 3s were made, including him supposedly. So his whole organization is making robots as tools, as pets, as ideas of what you want. You'll also notice that a lot of the robots, they'll have like stuff on their head or whatever to show you that they're a robot, are oftentimes women who are very sexualized, which again plays into the idea of they are for a purpose, they are a tool. ... The new types are all women, other than one of them who can't age. They can all give birth. Like the whole thing is like very, yeah. Anyway,
Doing here.
That's where all my memory was backed up and stored. I'm saved for posterity. And if we're all murdered, you know what?
Will you give it a rest?
Meh. Ha! Bingo!
Warning. Only authorized personnel are permitted within the memory bank IO room. Please vacate this area at once.
We're lost. Which way is magnetic north?
There is no department by that name. You must vacate within 10 seconds.
Huh? Asakura was quite a designer. He created the ultimate woman who could kick ass and raise children.
He designed you too.
Yeah, but I can't get pregnant.
implying that he is Bruce Grant.
That's it.
I am questioning why they decided to make a male one when they've made so many female ones. Maybe it's just an experiment. Maybe they found out something was wrong when they made a male one. That's where the problem is.
Here goes. I hate that this is the easiest way.
Hey, hurry up!
Hey, I'm doing this for you. It hurts like hell, so shut up.
I need to know about myself. Who am I and why?
I'll look.
It's selfish, isn't it?
I'm searching for Asakura's file.
Myself, who I am.
Armitage?
Huh?
Help me out. My virtual monitor.
Yeah?
Open it from my navigational system. Good, I've located the still image file. Hold on, just another second.
Dan Claude.
Dan Claude.
I don't believe it.
Of course we do. He's the one who knew about that guy.
Syllabus here.
Where have you been? The lieutenant's pissed.
Snooping for information. Isn't that what detectives do?
On the old case?
The reception's breaking up.
Huh?
Call you later. See ya.
Wait! I've got some hot news for you.
Oh?
Well, the board from a puppet bomb that carried the self-explosion program looked identical to a third-type board.
Why? Why is my daddy standing there with Dan Claude? Julian!
Damn it! I think someone's discovered me.
We're logging out now! Hey!
Oh, good. Something's in me. Please help me.
Sorry, let me just go back. I need to see what happened.
Please help me.
Please help me. Fucking kills him. Jesus Christ.
Little Naomi Armitage went looking for knowledge and only found trouble. You can't stop the third types from being killed, my dear. Shoot me. I don't mind.
As sickening as the ideas behind the story are, it's so funny at the same time.
Shit! Asshole! Get out!
Quite a
Some guy
setup
who's
you got
serving
here.
robots.
With female robots? Is this your home robotization plan? Looks like illegal application.
Who the hell do you think you are? I don't deal with cop trash.
Simone the Digger.
Well, dickhead, I left my badge at home, so I'm off duty.
Now you say so.
So tell me, who the hell's in ICU, huh?
Dan Claude.
Don't fuck with me, asshole! That crazy bastard's out there!
No, it's really him. He's Dr. Rene Dan Claude, originator of the assassinroid.
No way. Then it was a robot who attacked us?
Of course he's a robot. His design was based on character data of Dr. Dan Claude.
Pull the trigger, I dare you!
So, you're not a man. Are you a third type?
Please. You won't find my name in the membership of that club for failures.
What do you mean?
He's a fourth type.
You make me wretch. Cheap imitations pretending to be human. There's no comparison to our superiority. I couldn't agree with humans more on one thing. All thirds should be annihilated.
I'll kill you! Julian! No!
That bastard's not the original.
Oh my god! What's wrong?
Don't touch me! This thing might infect you! Get back!
I love how they kill each other. There's like a sort of hilariosity to it.
Talk, you little shithead. Tell me about the assassinroids now. Huh?
Nothing behind you. Oh shit.
Armitage! Goodbye!
Oh no, Julian! No!
A lot of people being set on fire in this story as well. There's like an obsession with it.
Syllabus here. Hello? Oh, damn thing.
Ross, if you can hear me, I need your help.
Armitage.
I don't know why I didn't do this sooner. This makes my life way easier because I can just look at what I said.
So one of my men got a little carried away. Well?
I'm Judicial Vice Minister Jessup. And I'm visiting as a representative of the Legal Affairs Bureau. I need an accurate picture of the MPD's operations.
I'm just a bit confused. Help me to understand why an inspector from Earth's government has come here,
Oh, don't mind me, Lieutenant. I'm simply an observer for Mr. Jessup. Think of me merely as a fly on the wall.
100% a robot. I just assume
Well,
everyone's a robot
since you're
now.
observing, I'm sure you've noticed that the robots here
Which
on
I'm pretty
Mars
sure is what
don't
they want
quite
you to
reflect
think,
a
but-
feminist society.
Very well.
Got me feeling paranoid.
You understand us, Mr. Randolph. Let's call it a day and have lunch.
Hell no. Fuck your lunch. What's up, baby girl? How you doing? What's poppin', honey buns? The safe space, yeah, it's on Mars. The whole thing is on Mars. I don't believe they go to Earth at any point. This is like
I'm
heavily
sick
in
of the whole damn system.
Yes, yes, I know you
Armitage.
guys love each other.
Didn't Julian say that he had his memory backup stored somewhere?
The backup?
That's right.
If we can somehow access his data, we could still bring him back.
Is this a fake
Get
version
it?
of him? Oh, okay, no, sorry. For a
His
second there, I
body's
thought it was
gone,
fake.
but his mind's alive.
She fucking kills herself again. Man, I'm gonna be pissed.
Funny, I didn't think I would miss him so much. Maybe his information will help us and avenge his death as well. Ross,
will you marry me?
Come with me.
Close enough. I'm getting sick of having to look through all this dog shit. Hold on. 7. I don't need 7. I know that for a fact, right?
Looks like the lieutenant was right. Humans don't go where I'm going. Only robots.
What? Is he like imagining all of this happening? I really can't. I have no idea what that fucking machine is.
Looks like the lieutenant was right.
That's all that crap.
Humans don't go where I'm going. Only robots.
Turning himself into a robot? I'm very confused right now, but... Alright. I'm assuming he's searching for the data, right? What's happening?
Where are we? Wow.
We're inside the program.
Well, you sure took your own sweet time.
Julian!
What's up, little bro?
What?
I'm glad you're here.
Is he getting
Everyone
fucking
is here.
finessed again?
Other thirds. The murdered ones.
So many of us are here, we don't suffer from loneliness.
A kindred reunion. All of them are my sisters.
It's too bad they lack the sufficient data which would enable them to talk.
I'm sorry. I feel so helpless.
Hey, it's not so bad. I'm actually having fun. You can learn a lot in here. For instance, I've got the lowdown on Dan Claude now.
Do you mean the original one?
Yes. He and Asakura developed all the third types.
Then, do you know where they are now?
Well, Asakura's files have been completely erased. But I know where Dan Claude is.
Shinora?
Right where he's been all this time. You should go now. If you stay too long, you might not get back.
I'll return, I promise.
Okay.
If I get fucking taken
I'll be
down for
waiting.
bloody nudity, I'm gonna be pissed. That, I just realized that could be taken as nudity. It is not nudity. It's more like...
What's up?
The internal troops are active.
Are we at war?
No, they're guarding.
What, the president?
No, Shinora Hospital.
Separate version of
Shinora?
themselves. And they're not even real bodies, they're like robots and shit.
Jesus H. Christ, will you look at that arsenal? What the hell are they doing there?
Hold on a minute. I'm picking up something.
What is it? Ah, it's just a car. Huh?
It's not just a car, it's the car of my boy! Oh shit. Holy shit, they're just fucking all oh my goodness.
Holy shit!
Is that Dan Claude again? Another one of his bloody attack drones? Oh shit, no, never mind, it's Armitage. It's Armitage and her boy. Alright, no. Nah, that is not him.
They've lost it.
There is no way those are the real ones.
Fire!
I refuse. What's the time that shit? You know what, I just assume he's just that guy. Sometimes they do things and I don't really know what's going on because they'll like skip ahead, but then again I guess that's a symptom of having watched so many shows where they have like constant voiceover. So I just gotta assume it's, you know, they've skipped ahead. They don't really do flashbacks, so I don't have to worry it's something like that either. Alright. I'm curious though, why is she not wearing a stripper outfit still? Is it because she's with her boyfriend?
It's him. Finally. The real Dan Claude. Or should I say, Dr. Renee Dan Claude.
You must be Asakura's daughter, the failure.
The failure. Why is she a failure?
We gotta hurry. Come on. Let's go while we still can. What's the matter?
Ross. Something's coming.
What is it?
Oh fucking damn it! This is the gundam I thought. Oh, I guess mech.
Not again.
Dan Claude! But it can't be!
No, it's just the same guy from before. This is the Dan Claude robot that they fought in like the previous episode.
Over here!
He fell off like the sewer grate or something, and clearly must be his soul potion.
This way, hurry!
But obviously it's like an assassin. It's one of the assassin droids, so...
I wanna play with you! Come on! Wait!
What the fuck happened?
There's no way that damn gargoyle is a third type!
My, look who's talking. Don't tell me you have no clue who your brother was. You have more in common with that prototype gargoyle than you might realize. Did you truly believe you were a third?
Liar!
Oh.
You could always ask Asakura, but he's tucked safely away in a dome on Danich Hill.
Don't stop.
No!
Oh no. I can always tell when you're gonna do something crazy.
I love the cybernetic arm just to show that his shit got fucked up.
Hi, kid. Oh, does she want a showdown? We'll both go down fighting. That'll make everyone happy, because you know, nobody on Mars wants us here.
Wrong! I'll have the last laugh!
Alright.
No! Armitage!
There's no way that the character, that's the main thing, just blew herself up. She's literally the title of the show. That's like if the fucking show was called Itadori and he died, you know? Like, what the fuck? Naruto dies at the end of Naruto Shippuden or something. What the fuck was that? Yeah, she's not dead, obviously. There's no way. There's no way they killed the main character. Holy shit.
Fill my eyes. Calling dreams, reads crystal streams.
I wouldn't be surprised if this has a lot of info for like just general cyberpunk stuff. I can't remember why I started watching it. I think oh yeah, no. Someone was comparing it to
Yes, soon the sun will rise.
What's it called?
It's a
Blade Runner, I think?
It's a
one of the cybernetic, one of the futuristic shows where they delve into how robots are people too, essentially.
It's a phantom world, no darkness and real. Soon the ghosts will fade out of sight.
I better not be getting incorporated for this song.
Rockets fly
I didn't check.
so far away to the gold realm over some way. When they come back,
I think
of the ghosts of the past,
all the pieces are done. Let's put it together. We've got 2 legs to make. Small skip ahead because I want to see these put together. I don't know what it's about with the next thing. Increase your volume. Increase my voice. That's the lowest I can do, that one. I have no idea how loud it is. Yeah, for the mic.
We can no longer return to the city. First
Maybe.
they denied us life, then they tried to erase our past. But I'm not gonna run. I'm staying right here. Armitage the Third, episode 4.
Armitage the Third,
Of Love.
episode 4.
Ross, we're not gonna die this time, are we?
Hopefully this will work better. Part of me wants to continue, but I'm not sure. Should I continue watching it while I build these legs, or should we just focus back onto the mechs? I'll leave that out there for a sec. Also, found out the purpose of these. They were ones that we couldn't find out why last time. They're just part of the shoes. So I think it's literally just... Was it this? Yeah, something like that. Old shows are great. I think the main thing I want to watch after this is probably like Foolie Coolie or something, because that inspired stuff like Gurren Lagann, and I adore Gurren Lagann. What next? Okay, let's just start from the beginning this time. Oh, my phone going off. Okay, so one of these. It looks like it is this one. Plus this. Let me just click them together. Ever since last time, I've got to like make sure I know exactly which ones we're putting in. That's the wrong one. So this one. No, wait, what? Hold on. All right. It needs to be like that in there. Something feels off about that. No, I mean apparently it is like this. Okay. Trying to push that in. Oh. Just to reiterate, by the way, if you do want to watch this specific video, it is called Armitage the Third. Or Armitage Third. It's right there. 1995. It's literally just on YouTube. Which is pretty nice. Oh fuck me. There's a lot of stickers for this one. Are they stickers where they get covered? That's the question. No, they're not. Wonderful. There's a few. I don't know. If you decide you want to continue watching the video while I build, I can do that, but I'll probably pause it whenever I need to do the stickers, just simply because my brain cannot do that. Because these pieces need stickers. This one. And then, what's that piece? I think it's this piece. Yeah. All right. So put this in there. Correct? No. No. Hold on. In here, like so. That way, yeah. sticking at the back. Then we have this that I just totally didn't just drop for a second. Yeah, it looks about right. Okay, let's grab the stickers since there's been no mention of, hey, continue watching the video. Just a question, 5 or 6, did they get used anywhere else? It doesn't look like they do. I don't see a reason for them to be used anywhere either. So I guess they just give an additional 2. So what we want is, firstly, hide that. Secondly, we want 7. It's 9? Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. Oh, goodness. I feel like I'm doing fucking soldering. I haven't been soldering in a very long time. Okay. You can see that little orange dot there. That's the stickers I'm working with. All right, next sticker. I honestly, I feel like whenever I watch old movies or old shows, I always think to myself, holy shit, these older animes are so much better. And because I didn't watch this when I was younger, I can't even say it's like a nostalgia bias. Like, genuinely, there's something about this story that's way more appealing to me than a lot of more modern stuff. Also, the way they've done this is how I would have wanted a lot more of the stickers to be done, I'll be honest. Cool, got them there. It wasn't as hard as it was a couple of times ago. I think I'm getting the hang of this whole sticker thing. All right, let's go to the next part. So, then we take this, put it on the side, and first, fuck, sorry. First, we want to take this, and what is it? This? No. It could be that, but I'm not actually sure. I think it is. All right. Take these, and what does it want me to do? Is it saying we want it like that? No, it can't be this piece because that is a outie, not an innie. It's this one. So, no, it's not. I'm a bit lost. So it's meant to stick out like this. Alright, how do I do that then? How do I actually do that? That's what I'm a bit confused about here. Oh, this isn't even the right piece. Oh, shit. Okay, no wonder I'm struggling. Hold on. This one. Alright. We've got this. We've got this. Is it just that? Okay, it's literally just that. There we go. All together. Alright. Then we've got one of these pieces. It needs to be like that. Nope, not like that. It needs to be like this. Just plop that on the top, right? I think so. Just make sure. Cool. So I just need to quickly go repeat that entire process. Just before I continue, I feel like I might as well. While that's fresh in the head. So one of these. Just put that like so. Make sure it's pointing. Hold on. Pointing. We go, pointing outwards. Then we take it like that. Take one of these. Second, but first we do that. Bada bing, bada boom. I think. Bada bing, bada boom. Your mum is a loon. Your mum is a loon. Right. And now, back to stickers. I'm just going to continue on this, honestly, this after I've done the stickers, because I need to focus for a second. Alright, cool, nice and easy. Nice and easy. Alright, and then the final piece. How did this one come out worse? Wait, what the fuck? And I guess it just did. Anyway, second one. And then we go through the motions of the previous thing, where we just clickety-clack into place. And then we grab, then now we can start moving on to the next side. Alright. So we've got this. Let's grab one of these. Not this one, this one. And just click that on, I think. Oh wait, no, hold on. It's a up here sort of thing. Got you, got you. Just need to get that to like this. I think so. Alright. Coming together. There's a bit of a weird gapping here at the back, which makes me feel like I've done something wrong. But I had to go do some chores. Fair enough. I feel it. I'm only streaming because I don't have any chores left. Right. Nice upper fire there. And since it's so easy, I will just do it again. Oh, wait, shit, I forgot this. Whoops. Almost messed up there. Click that into place. There we go. Now, I can do the rest. Just as simple as clicking that on there. Nicely done. Alright, I think there's like only one more sticker I need to put on anything, which is one of the easier stickers, and I can put it at any point. So I'm going to put the tunes back on. First one, then one of these. This. Shit. Whoops.
Yes, human suffering. It's such a unique privilege, isn't it?
My brain can't compute this. Hold on. Did I fuck up?
Don't take the little chickie away from the party so soon.
I did fuck up.
She liked
Wonderful.
it more and she went bye-bye with me. A big brother's protection extends from womb to tomb and never...
Oh, goodness.
Today, there is a new development in the anti-robot movement. We have received official confirmation from the MPD of a definite connection between the Kelly McCann incident, the terrorist puppet bombings, and the recent massacre at the hospital in Shinoda.
Yeah, I should have done it.
Police
Okay,
are asking
got
for
you.
our viewers' help in locating these two suspects, Ross Syllabus and Naomi Armitage. The MPD confirmed there is a definite connection. If you have any information, please notify the police.
Oh, I don't like that.
Let me pick out our next meeting place, okay? Tables with umbrellas. If that makes you too sick, I know a vending machine and a clean bench.
I guess maybe this is the worst place.
A worse place? Only if I was in your shoes.
Will you cut the crap? Did you find anything?
Yeah, out here Danish Hill exists, but not on any map. Found a good highway going smack blank into a mountain. But
There we go. Fixed. This guy, honestly, this fella is such an asshole, but he is brilliant for the story. He's just a good guy, but the biggest dick on the planet. He will do what you ask him to do. He will be the biggest homie. He will help you out, but God, if you have to have some mental punishment with it.
No set of topographicals?
Come on. Like I really got a couple of moons to power this thing. Hey, what are you doing?
A loss in duty.
Yeah, the dearly departed. Hey, Ross! Can you tell those guys, the Martians, tell them Eddie says what's up?
I will.
Eddie says what's up. I like Eddie. He's cool.
Well, are you gonna tell me?
Nice. Why is she moody now? Oh my fucking god.
No, I'm not. My CPU's all messed up. They say the mine's the first thing to go. Humans say it.
Come on, machines don't go senile.
I thought she was saying that he fucked her out that bad. Oh my goodness.
Expiration date, you know?
because you're a bad bitch.
How come you're still hanging around with me and driving me all the way out here? Why change from a good cop to a criminal?
Love, man.
Stop it! You're asking stupid questions like some little kid. Why? How come? There's no answer.
He's so damn bad for her, and he don't even know it. He don't even know it. Damn, bro just missed a stop. Whoa! That reminds me of some like dams I've seen. Valid. Valid.
Yeah, maybe if you just land.
You do live in a world like that, it just doesn't look as cool.
Hey.
Always gotta remember, most cyberpunk plots already exist. Their shadows look like he's shooting her in the back. Leg.
Yo, anybody here?
What?
We're looking for a guy called Asakura. Is anyone here? You got visitors? What happened?
What?
I take it easy. Move away from it nice and slow.
Don't shoot! It's only a robot.
It's a fucking tree.
Big one.
It's a fucking robot.
Like me. I think it's a bioroid type.
What is it? Some kind of a prototype?
May I help you?
Huh?
Talk about your family trees.
It's just another robot. Just like the giant.
I heard someone calling for Dr. Asakura.
I did.
Appointment? No, I suppose not. Would you follow me, please?
When Burr realizes he's Charlotte. I think he already knows, which is why he was yelling at her. He's like, obviously I'm into you, you fucking dumbass.
The new man from conception. It's been so many years, and you even brought one of the models along. Mr. Syllabus.
Well, I'm not.
Oh, but she's only a third.
Sorry.
She's so inferior. The poor little thing. But you needn't be so kind. It's outdated. Oh, I'm sorry. Here, take a look at this. A fourth type that conception can be proud of. There's no longer any need to copy humans or plants anymore. They live their lives. Oh no, you should call them phobians. What? Yes, a new life, my Markwardians. But you won't. You'll just be calling them anything you want when you market them. The stupid company you work for is just going to call them the Fourths, aren't they? Their lives, a grand conception. Then it all goes wrong.
The doctor's mind was unfortunately altered. Reduplication of his thoughts is very difficult. Please be patient.
His memory. Was it erased?
Who are you?
I am Wilbur Dan Claude, and Dr. Asakura's aide.
Oh, well, yeah, he might look to you like he's one of those damn assassin roids. But I fixed up his crazy head, just as you can see.
Indeed he did. The violent tendencies I had are now gone due to the upgrade.
What's the reason?
Pardon?
Dr. Asakura. His mind. Just what's wrong with it?
Forget it, Ross.
Hold on.
That's enough.
I fucked up somewhere. Hold on. Oh wait, hold on. Where did this go wrong?
Are you still cold?
It's affecting my nervous system.
I'm sorry I lost my temper. I was just hoping that the doctor could help you somehow.
Never count on hope. You'll lose. When wishes are gone, hope gives nothing. And then you hope that your father might know. And hopes are really fragile. They get all ruined Every time
Hold on a second,
you
I messed this one
someone
up.
else is gonna help your hopes come true.
A hope is a feeling. Maybe you'll be okay.
Sorry about my dog.
Hold it a second.
Give her a second.
Then I wouldn't even be able to think of all this stupid crap.
Wait, what? How is this wrong? Why does this one have a hole in it on this side?
Hope is a human feeling, isn't it? Come on, tell me more.
Hey, I met one. He's a human. And he's less real than all the things you're talking about. Know what he said? Don't give up.
Wait, what?
Boss.
See? He knows. He's aware. Oh, shit. Hold on one second. Hold on one fucking second. Give me a second. We know memento. Let's just hide that for one moment. I'm gonna mute it for just a moment. You know, I'll mute myself. He's saying, "Oh, Armitage, it's the only thing I've been sure of since I got here." I'm gonna just show you for a second what's going on, which is you gotta go very slowly through this. Just make sure that no one bangs on screen. Everyone is fully clothed. They're robots. Just telling the YouTube thing, just very slowly. See, everything you're seeing is just robotic. We're just showing robotics here. Please don't start banging. Hold on. Fuck. Just gotta check a little bit ahead of time.
I'm a robot.
I never went. I know too hard.
We have confirmed there is no pornography in this one. Whew. All right. Bring that back up. I can unmute it. There we go.
How about you?
You know, when clothes just suddenly come off on screen, you assume the worst.
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Armitage.
Oh,
I think it's the only
Armitage.
thing I've been sure of since I got here.
Since I got here.
Wow. At least something is normal here on Mars.
Your tits are normal.
I'm not normal. I'm a robot.
I'm half robot too. But I know a true heart when I've met one.
Oh god, they just keep fucking flirting, man.
Broadcast for the following announcement. Good evening. We've just received word that, as of 11 p.m. UTN time, the economic agreement has been signed at last. Mars and Earth have finally signed the treaty. Officials from both poles are quoted as saying, "This is the first step toward one world, one nation."
Alright, dope. Clearly, the message here is robots and humans should bang more often because it just leads to economic and, you know, environmental growth. That's the messaging. Bang your robot today.
Follow me. There's something I'd like to show you.
Summer boy.
Where's the doc?
This morning he's with his alives. He's
Yeah, it literally, I'm watching this whole thing on it from a YouTube video, so if they do delete it, I'll be very disappointed.
He intends to continue and complete the initial terraforming plans.
That isn't possible.
Yes, rational thought would agree.
But he is not rational. Oh shit!
Don't worry, the unborn sister poses no threat. Dr. Asakura gave up weapon production. He
Okay.
left this new model unfinished. But why? A difference of opinion with his partner, Professor Dan Claude.
If you've watched or read Trigun Stampede or Trigun Maxim, this really reminds me of the angels that they showed there. I might bring it up in a sec, actually.
Is there something else?
I brought you here because I felt you had previous knowledge of the thirds being created as assassinoids.
Nice upgrade. Go on.
It's the unfinished work.
Professor Dan Claude began work on female assassin worlds, which would some way complement the multitude of my brothers. Along with myself and Armitage, we were the pinnacle of robotic creation. Although our strength and abilities far surpassed humans, it was quite simple to assimilate ourselves into their society. Then Dr. Asakura used us as a base of synthetic organisms in developing the thirds, programming creativity and life instead of the directive to destroy. Unfortunately, all the prototypes had an imperfection. There were many instabilities within the logic boards of the third.
Oh, so she's an assassin.
Of
Gotcha.
course, Dr. Asakura's present state of mind prevented him from ever quite perfecting the female.
No restrictions of what you upload, and the next, this is... Yeah, for real. You could have fucking anything on there. And now it's like... I remember Dan from the Diamond Minecart just saying... I think he straight up just said the N-word. Or something like that. I can't remember what it was exactly. Some people were saying the N-word though. That might be the wrong guy. I was thinking someone else. Anyway. Unless, of course, to be fair, now you can get around it by really, really simple methods, like saying some bullshit like, this is a breastfeeding tutorial, you know?
He couldn't finish. I'm useless. He doesn't even care.
No, wait!
Bro, stop running away!
So, why create a third type? I mean, the seconds were good enough even on Earth.
Perhaps being from Earth, you do not have the knowledge of the difficulties there are with low Martian birth rates.
No, I've heard. What's it mean?
Any colony desiring independence requires a populace. Otherwise, they can't develop a new identity. And Mars will continue to be weak as long as it remains dependent upon the Earth for its immigration.
So what about conception? There's gotta be more to it than just the money that's involved.
Indeed, manufacturers of thirds which can give birth gain strength through numbers. The more people they represent, the stronger their position grows.
Logical. But then the assassinations make no sense.
They do. If you're the government and hope to sign a treaty with the Earth Federation.
Oh, okay.
Do you think they've really done it?
Mars has no other recourse. The Earth Federation is now strongly feminist. A robot who can conceive contradicts the basis of the Terran Party's position of basic humanity. For Mars to agree, Mars must eliminate the thirds.
Oh.
They are now an obstruction.
Is that what you think? That I'm just old Martian garbage to be thrown out? You're wrong. I'm gonna stay alive for as long as I can.
Your programming for self-preservation is exactly equal to ours for eliminating your kind. But I'm now refined. Unlike my brothers, I respect your wish for continued life.
Hey, Eddie.
He's on suspension. For aiding a fugitive. Section 10.
No, not if I forced him into it.
Perhaps he'll be pardoned. I'll submit it. This damage hill
Fine, I'll submit it.
become a military attack point. The government has made their own connections between you two and the second puppet bombings. This is an official notice. You're a threat to the government. The MPD officially renounces all of your activities.
So Eddie friggin' squealed.
He didn't. How could an officer who I put on suspension say anything at all?
Thanks a lot.
I'm sorry.
Sorries aren't good enough. Just
Why is this
what the
piece-
hell are we gonna do now?
Survival. It's basic training. Lieutenant Randolph and friends. Signing off.
Oh, well, that's sweet.
Great.
You're in charge.
She loves running away. I mean, I swear to God, every fucking episode, she runs away at least once. It's her favorite thing. Alright, leg number 1. Oh, even stands up on its own. The GQUX one does fucking not. Oh wait, shit, yeah. Other thing. As a unified humanity.
Listen to me. They're gonna blow all of us up straight to hell. My lives are not yet ready to leave.
They're gonna be your tenderlocks in a few seconds.
Alright, leg number 2.
Get the important work into the old storage backups.
Don't worry.
Ah, it always feels good when you're like, when it first stands up.
Maybe you are enough, but I'm your damn daughter and you know it.
Hell yeah! We're in, baby!
Police order.
Hold on, it's Gundam! Oh shit, what the fuck?
You're still a little fireball, aren't you?
Aww.
Naomi.
He's such a crackhead. Oh no. I got so scared then for a second. I fucking knew it! I fucking knew he was gonna do that shit!
You must think I'm a great coward, Mr.
He kept alive or experienced.
But if the lives and myself are to die, I must at least save one thing. You poor child. Ah. That.
Hold on, I need to go back for a second. Yoho, broken scan. Yeah. Would I rather be a test subject for Mayuri? That is a dumb fucking question. I will pick the Sakura room every fucking time. Sure, I will have worms everywhere. It will be in my anal, it will be in my dick, it will be in my fucking every pore in my skin will have a worm in it. However, firstly, you didn't say it'd be permanently. Secondly, the Miori thing, that motherfucker made a virus that causes you to experience everything at like thousands of times slower. Meaning just breathing is the most excruciating pain. You know how in the esophagus it specifically teaches you not to feel pain when you eat stuff? That motherfucker would test it on me whether he can make people feel pain when they eat. You feel? Fuck no. Absolutely not. I'm choosing the fate option every fucking day of the week.
She's all right. You must think I'm a great coward, Mr. Syllabus. But if the lives and myself are to die, I must at least save one thing. You poor child. Ah, Daddy will fix it. Daddy will fix his little girl. There, it's finished, Naomi. Now you are real.
How do I do the pose from the box? Hold on, I'm trying to think about this box. How do I do that pose? First I'm doing the wrong bloody leg.
Last night's slogan of One World, One Nation has this morning blossomed into a new Martian thought toward two worlds, one humanity.
Like this? I don't know, it feels too stiff. I'll have to experiment it with it more, hold on. But I'm glad, I've got the legs now. How do we do this?
Hey, listen, I think that Eddie knows a guy that can hide us as cargo on an Earth shuttle. I still got friends there who can get you a new ID.
I don't want that. I'm going back. Back to St. Lowell.
Like this? For real. Unfortunately, it's one of those things where it's not like she did a negative thing per se. Also, I think that is how it's gonna look. I just need to, like, I would need a stand for it. Unfortunately, I don't own a stand. So, what can you do? But no, he was trying to protect her, but it looks real fucking bad. It looks real bad. Also, I feel like I should make this a little bit bigger.
You won't have to. We'll say goodbye here.
What?
That's a good idea, right? It's a pretty place if you just ignore the smell from all the bombs.
You know I hate when you talk like shit that way.
So what?
This whole planet hates your kind without any damn reason at all. Just like I do.
I know they do.
Crazy pose, but we're leaving it as that for now.
There's someone else.
I told you, they love each other. They just love each other. They know they love each other. But they're both retarded. Sorry. Unfortunately, they're both retarded. That's the problem. Like, I feel like every show has this. Yeah, they love each other. They know they love each other. But they're mentally disabled. You know?
Hey, go wherever you want. You're never gonna lose me now.
Yes. Okay. Got to get the backpack on him. Before I say that he's done, I need a backpack.
This is an MFN special news break. Chairwoman Everhart's car has just turned onto the main thoroughfare in downtown St. Lowell. Her bright smile of success is met with the cheers of literally thousands of admirers
Damn, for
lining
real?
the streets. The humanity of Mars is now whole again.
I love that. It's like switching into the techno world.
One nation, one world, one nation.
They're everything. Robots are literally everywhere. That's crazy. They really are like the biggest tool in this verse. Alright, I need B, A, and C. What do I need C for? Oh, okay, there. You were mentioning David before. He literally might be he might actually be the inspiration for David, unironically. David and Lucy, but like, you know, fucking 30 years ago.
Look, I'm finished. It's a little too angelic for my taste, but now I've got some real power.
We'll need it.
Let's try.
Whoa. He's like, oh my goodness. Holy shit. For real. I mean, the whole idea is meant to be they are literally indistinguishable from humans, other than being, you know, Charlie's Angels. Other than being strong enough to just murk anyone. Cool. That's done. That's crazy. The weave of bullets is crazy. But I get... Oh my goodness. That is so cool. What the hell? Her arm just splits open in 4 positions. Laser beams the motherfucker. Oh my god. And our boy's a humanoid tank. Oh my god. I'm in love. Literally, you know what he kind of reminds me of? The Lego Ninjago, like, those mini battle forms. Oh shit! Her wing! Oh shit! He's fucked! She got skills. Oh, you can't kill her, right? You're not gonna end the story by killing her, right? You wouldn't do that to me, right? Love how the robots are actually also watching. Damn, she got her back open and everything. What the hell? What the hell? Damn, one wing left over. Did this show just end with both the characters dying, or are they still alive?
History. Among the brightest stipulations of the new treaty is the definition of the idea of humanity itself.
I made comments about them dying before the ending before, but I didn't realize that it actually would kill them off. Oh, quick context, because there is a reason for the context here. This is literally how the show started. They started off in an airport. That's how, like, all of the issues, all of the drama, everything started off in this exact same airport. That's where they met the blonde guy for the first time. It's where they met the first, the Armitage for the first time, but also met the first visual example of a dead third. Oh, he's alive! Oh, hell yeah. Shit, they're alive! Nice. I thought they were fucking dead. Thank goodness.
It's a loading zone only, sir.
Fuck off. Why are they frowning?
You look skinnier. Is it me or is it you? Or no, maybe I'm getting a lot bigger somehow. What's that?
It's a human ID card. It's the one I promised to you before the battle we had up on Dan and Chill.
Ross, hey, that was several months ago. Huh? Who in the hell is Annalisa Bradford?
Maybe if I had a bunch of those to begin with, all of the other thirds could have gotten away to Earth instead of being killed. You can go wherever you want with that. Hey! What are you doing? Are you nuts? Just stupid.
I don't know. Maybe both. I'd just rather be me now.
Oh my goodness. She's such a fucking hassle, isn't she?
Mentioned something about Julian. Do you want to go visit him?
There's a reason they're alive.
Not yet. I forgot to tell him he's gonna be an uncle.
Huh?
Well, now who's being stupid?
He knocked her up! Let's go!
Was in the logic board. The rest of me was working just fine.
Let's fucking go!
What do you know? I'm a dad.
You sure are. And I don't want to call him Ross Jr. Bradford.
Oh, that's peak. That is such a peak way to end it. Oh my god. Love it. Love to see it. Damn. He really knocked her shit up. Nice. It's interesting to think that people aren't like, you know, they're older than these guys and not having kids. But whatever, let's not make a mention of that. Yeah, I'm happy for them. It makes me happy to see them happy. You know, they may be fictional characters, but still, I love it. A bit of a time skip there at the end, though. That's like all happening months after the events we see. But to be fair, the story's was always like that. If I were to show it off again. Too bad I didn't stream the first one. You started IBO? No, not yet. Low-key, I wanted to finish this first before I moved on to it. Because I watched the first, like, 2 or 3 episodes before this. And just like, you know what? What do I need? C? I think so. Alright, whoever's doing the guitar right now is popping the fuck off. My goodness. Cool. Maybe I'll watch that next stream and just have. I'm probably should watch Iron Blooded Orphans on stream, so maybe I'll do that. Let's just close this for now. I think that's a fun idea to have like that up in the corner. It means that there's more stuff going on. And now for silence, because I still don't know what songs are copyrighted and what songs aren't. Episode 1 is on YT, but it's sub. I think I do have an Amazon account I can access. I just need to find some time to do it, to be honest. Also, would need to set it up so it's on the computer as well. Anything I'm missing? I think it's just this. This is the I actually don't know. C9? Where would C9 go? I think I saw that. Oh, it's for the gun. Okay. Shit. It just dropped on the floor. There it is. Cool. That's all of C. Wonderful. Well then, let me focus on putting these things together now. Also about the sub thing, I don't really care about sub. Care about whether it's sub or dub. Don't really have any meaning to me. I prefer sub, mostly, because I feel like it gets more of the intentions across, and more frequently than not, I'm finding that subs will have messaging that I just don't want to hear, because I think it makes no fucking sense, and why you changed the goddamn story, you arsewit. Of course, there are some situations where it probably is better to have it. Do the pack bud, it's possible. I'm doing it. I was just being slow. Okay. All right. Plop this and this. Let's just check any issues with this. Of course there are. Oh goodness. Oh.
Plop it like that. Plop it like that. Oh, that's not correct. Why is that not correct? Oh, okay. I didn't slide it down far enough. There we go. Fixed. Bada bing, bada bing. I don't know why it reminds me of like those cat ear headsets that people have. That. I got these. I'm gonna go crazy on this one. Most of this stuff is gonna be inside of something else anyway. Okay. One each on each side, I assume. Bada bing, bada bing. You are a loom. Got this. Dildos on the backpack. Love to see it. Oh my goodness, that was embarrassing. Just couldn't bloody line it up. Then we've got these red pieces, just making sure that there's nothing sticking out, and of course there is. So let's just all right. How do you go? Here? I don't think so. There we go. It looks like a little like bug guy with its antennas up. Claw mantises in front. Oh yeah. Plop this on the bottom. I don't think there's anything that's sticking out here. Should be chilling. All right. Then we have that. Oh, that's literally it. Okay, cool. Let's pop that on his back. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at him go. Look at him go. Got the backpack on. Looking real swanky. Got that pose on. For all. Hold on. There's. Oh. Now he's trying to stand up because it's a heavier weight. Hold on. There we go. Oop. Nope, not there we go. Hold on. Shit. This piece keeps popping off. Make it hold the beam saber. I haven't made the beam saber yet. Hold on. I'll make... Yeah, I don't really think I'm going to have it where the... Shit, hold on. Have it where the gun, for example. I'm probably going to make that and just holster it or something. Cool. Keep it away. Safekeeping. Nice. All right, let's... Now, I'm going to make the... Okay, I'm going to make the shield, then I'm going to make the gun. I'm going to make the gun, then I'm going to make the shield, actually, because I think the gun looks... sorry, the... Fuck, my finger. Bloody hell. Just cut my finger off. God damn it. I'm assuming the sword is really, really simple, right? Oh yeah, you take one of the things off of here, and then you just cut out a beam. Alright. For now, let's just make one of those. Oh, that's pretty simple, actually, isn't it? How would... If you were the Gundam, how would you take the sword off? Is it like a... Just to lift this up for a second. Yeah, you get to see my hobo appearance. How do you take it off? Is it like a... Bam? swing, or is it like a bang swing? Or cross arm, or just over the shoulder? I don't know. I'm just trying to think of how actual. I don't know. I'm just trying to think of which one to take for this piece. I think just over the shoulder makes more sense actually. Now that I think about it. Ask the question and then immediately through the question away. All right, we got the beam saber 1. I feel like they always hold it like this. And now for the shield. Which arm does it say the shield is on? Actually, is Char left-handed or right-handed? I'm going like unnecessary for this, but let's just check anyway. Is Char left or right-handed? Gundam. Oh, mostly left. Oh, so it's saying that he's apparently ambidextrous, so it doesn't really matter which one. Yeah, I found a picture of him in his Zaku where he's holding an axe with his right hand. So, probably ambidextrous then. But because of that, his shield is going to be on his right arm, isn't it? Red Gundam. I don't want to see figurines. I want to see the actual in the show. Yeah, the Red Gundam holds the in the show as well, has the shield on the left. So I'm gonna have to repose this. Yeah, I mean, there's this guy. Hold on, I'm just scrolling through. I just realized I don't have my camera on. Hold on, put that back on. Just looking through. There's this guy who's put it the other way around. But it seems like a majority of the actual like official content, including the box I have, show it as right-handed. Just requires me to move some things around a little bit. What if I have this one be fully extended? And then I'll put the shield. Okay, let's make the shield before I start yapping. You're Gundam, you're cool. That is true. But I think as long as it's like the official thing, and I've not like made a bunch of changes to it, I should at least try to consider, you know, how original stuff were presented it as. So how do I put this in? Just plop it in like that. Oh, okay. Cool. And then for this one, oh, goodness. Fairly simple, so I guess now it's just put stickers on everywhere. 15, 16, 17. I would have thought this one would be first. Yeah, I mean, I don't think that's disrespectful at all. I mean, it's just an observation. It's really the observation of how they do it. I think they're really cool for doing that. I like it. Like, I saw this one guy who did the like a Gundam based on the Hunter from Bloodborne, and I thought that was really cool because I like Bloodborne. But at the same time, I know for a fact that I myself will not fucking be doing that. Not soon, at least. I need. I feel like I want to have more Gundam and more financial freedom before I start doing that sort of stuff. I definitely plan to, at some point, though, do paintings on it. Like, I really want to just... You know how they paint those, like, Japanese guys paint figurines and stuff to make them look nicer for, you know, this, that, yada, yada. I feel like a lot of Gundams... The 2 Gundams I own would definitely benefit from something like that. So I'd want to learn how to do that. But that requires me to get, like, modeling paint and this and that would fit. I have a bit of modeling paint from Warhammer and the likes. Oh, shit. Well, fuck that up. That's fine. 35. Which one's 35? You mean 15? Can I read? Oh, no, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Hold on. Fuck that. But yeah. I love those customized Gundams, though. I really can't. Like, I can't complain at all. Just simply because I find that shit awesome. Oh, one day, man. One day. Just don't get limited to the bits. Yeah, no, hell no. I don't think I have enough money for that. There's a couple things I'd be willing to spend a bit of premium on. Like, if they made an official Gurren Lagann set, maybe I'd probably spend the premium, I can't lie. Or if they made something based on a show I really like, then maybe I will as well. Just trying to think about what I should put on, because part of me thought for a second maybe I should use the full red, because then because the fainter one, I don't know. Use markers, then move on to those complex airbrush types. Oh, I definitely want, yeah. I need to get like some paint markers. That's a good shout, actually. I think I've got 1 or 2, but just thinking. I'm thinking I'm going to choose this one, because if I want to make any edits to in the future, blocks will be more useful to me. Got to think at least somewhat about how the feature's going to roll, you know? Don't want to spend £400 because I chose the wrong options. Well, if stickers ever got to be £400, I'd fucking blow myself up. Yeah, hold on. Just put the sticker down. Terribly. Flip a coin? Nah, I already decided. We chillin', we chillin'. Okay, we're finding a small problem here, which is, and I don't know if you felt this before, but the sides just won't stay down. Don't really know how to fix this one. Do I just push it down for a while? I'll just hold on to it for a second. Oh, goodness. Productive stream. Productive stream. Do we got it? Think so. Alright. There's the shield. So let's plop. Oh, wait, no, I can't pop it down just yet. Oh, god fucking damn it. It's hovering off. I can see. I can see your ass hovering. How do we do this? So there's a piece on the back which I've already taken off. This one, which goes on the back. There's the decals, not normal. Ah, shit. Are they the ones I need to use water on? Are they the ones I need to peel off? How do the decals work? I'm going to put all the crap on him. Just... Shit. There we go. Okay, will do.
Hey all, Sam from Metro Hobbies here today, continuing our Getting Into Gunpla tutorial series. So you've gone out and you've got your kit and you've followed my tutorial on sanding and crafting and putting it all together and the panel lining, so good on you. But it's still looking just a little bit flat. Maybe you need to add a little bit more detail. How are we going to go about that? Decals, of course. Plenty of different options available in the decal world, so let's check it out, shall we? So let's start off with the very basics of the basics. The most common decal you will find in Gundam kits is the humble sticker style decal. Now, these are the easiest to apply, only needing a couple of tools, and very straightforward as just peeling a sticker off and putting it on the kit. So let's check that one out. So here is the first of our 3 decal types in action, the sticker style as stated before. Now you'll find these on a sheet like this light blue sort of background. Generally that's proof that they are a sticker style decal. In terms of which decal you actually need, at the back of the manual you'll find these symbols, and these are in pretty much all the older kits with sticker style decals. Some of the new ones are a bit more translated, but you can see that we need this symbol here, which equates.
Mine just has like a sticker symbol, and it doesn't actually say, like, there's no differentiation between a normal one or a decal.
So this part here, obviously you can see that from the picture there. So we're going to get the core splendor, which is this little plane here. We're going to peel this bad boy off and apply it to the side, just along here, along this sort of area. So let's get that one done. To start off with, you want to get sort of where the actual sticker is. Press in lightly. And just pop off the edge.
Okay, it's better.
Tweezers. You want to do this slowly so you don't tear it. Very easy to tear these things, so you want to go nice and slow and have a lot of patience. Every good hobbyist has a lot of patience. So, we've got that one there. We're going to apply it along here now. Once this starts to stick, it's very difficult to get off without wrecking it. So you want to get this done in 1-2 swift motions. Obviously, a little bit more difficult with this part than holding. If you can get a flat part, it's generally easier. I would also suggest crocodile alligator clips or helping handsets. They really are a little boon in this situation. But let's see this go. So we're going to line that up. Like that. Line down. Straight like that. It's not half.
His ones are like 5 fucking times more sticky than mine. That shit was not sticking. That's what the problem was. It wasn't like... it wasn't anything else. It's just, it could not stick. Maybe the new ones are just different.
I do say so myself, and I do. And then just want to get your tweezers and lightly push from the centre, just out, getting all that pressed down nicely, and of course any air bubbles. It's like putting a screen protector on a knife or something like that. Just press down. Don't be too fierce with it, otherwise you will tear the actual sticker. I'm doing all our hard work. There we are.
Don't do that.
Now that's one down, we only need to apply, well, that another.
So on the sticker thing I have, all the writing just says is stickers Red Gundam. That's it. I think even in Japanese it says basically the exact same thing. Sotsu Sunrise. I can't fucking read that. I'm like LARPing the area I can. Doesn't actually say any difference in normal. You can read Japanese, that's what that says. So, nothing on the back either. It might be just that it's just stickers that have transparent parts to them. Could be as simple as that.
50 of them, but yeah, it does really add in that bit of extra detail after. Okay guys, so the next decal type I want to look at is the dry transfer decal. Now you know you've got dry transfers, when they come with this white bit of paper at the back. Dry transfer decals usually come in master grade and perfect grade. You do occasionally get them in real grade, but they're few and far between. The application process is honestly like putting on a temporary tattoo. Something quite similar to that.
I don't know, man. You could just be taking Japanese course for all I know. If I just skip, because all his shit is like, these are like old. Dry transfer. See, for a second I thought maybe these are water slide ones. Like maybe I need like something to or mark fit.
In Gundam kits, you usually find they're sold separately or in P Bandai and Gundam based things, which are few and far between themselves. The way you transfer these on is with using MarkFit and or water solution. So yeah, let's get stuck with that one now. Okay guys, so here you can see we have our Jagan, and what I'm going to do is apply a transfer decal. I think we need a bit of emblem on the shield just up the top here. Nicely, you'll
yeah, it's not that. It's not that. It's the wrong color.
Slice that one out. We'll get it applied to the shield there. So let's get that started.
Yeah, I don't need to cut mine out, so that's not it. Maybe MarkFit.
Do some really good stuff. And it's also micro sol, micro set. All very good products, but my personal preference is to me is MarkFit, particularly strong. Okay, so to break this down, we're going to take the sunset MarkFit, just dab off the extra like that, and then a little bit more.
and then we're just going to lightly apply to the area where we will be applying this decal. What this does is provide sort of a base for the actual decal to adhere to a bit stronger. So it smells together in the middle. That's not too bad because when we apply this decal, it's actually going to push all that out. There we go. Let's get that perfectly centered. That'll do nicely. Okay, good. Now we've got that. We'll move on. We'll grab our water transfer. Just going to lift that up like that.
Hello, Red Baron. I'm just trying to figure out how to add this decal and not mess it up.
The finger like that. Okay. So now it never hurts to have alligator clips or something handy for this sort of stuff.
Yeah, it's not fucking this one either. Okay, so it's probably just that I have a really poor quality one. It's very simple as that. Anywho, let me just finish off getting this equipped, and that'll be basically it. I'll probably just make all the other parts off stream, and I guess the next Gundam kit thing I'll have is probably going to be like the Gurren Lagann one I found on a French site. What is the piece that I need? Left arm. Okay. What was that part? Hey, never gets water slide. Okay. Just had to confirm. Gotta be 100% around these parts. 100% certain. Is it this? I think so. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Hold on. There we go. And then I guess we just pop that in there. Hold on. I think I put it back. Water slides. Like, they're like specialized decals, I'm assuming that require water involved in them. Something seems to be wrong here. Hold on. It's like it's not clicking together. What on earth? Putting my gun feels nice. Oh, nice, you're building. I'm just trying to figure out how to put this together because it's not clicking together. It's not like just bam, we fit together, but I guess it's just. I think this one's just cooked, to be honest. It's like it won't. It's too thick. Like that. It's got this tiny hole at the top, and then this one's like fucking twice the size. It's not upside down, that's for sure. Well, actually, oh fuck, it could be. Hold on, this might actually be upside down. You know, I said that as a joke, but it might. Hold on. Have they? Maybe they put the bottom part on the top. No. Okay, that would be funny, but no. Well, funny, not really much for me. I'm just trying. So I can. It's like every part can be clicked on, except for the top and the bottom. Sand the nubs. All right. The problem isn't that they're. Sorry, I don't know how to best show this. It's too wide. Not like it's too tall. That's really. Can you see the black bits there? It's like, it's a tiny dot, and then here it's like the same width. Bought myself a heavy weapon system, and you Gundam, and just and you Gundam itself. I'm not gonna build the rest yet because I'm in a remote village right now. Valid. I can't say how many times I've lost things because I built it in like some stupid area. I feel like I should snip it, but that might get it fucked up. So I am also almost done with this one, but I've got to build. I've got to build the weapons. I'll probably just build the weapons off stream. Press hard. Okay. If it breaks, I'm billing you. Shit. Oh, hold on. Nope, still not working. In fact, I'm breaking the sides on the inside bit because I'm pressing so hard. And I can keep going. I don't know where to go. Yeah, it could be just as simple as that. Not that hard. Okay, so I fucked up. Gotcha. Let me. In that case, let's try the other option of just nipping off the side. Don't break, don't break, don't break. Don't break. Okay, is that going to work now? With my minutely possible. Oh, for fuck's sake. Still not working. You serious? You serious? Okay, let's try again. I may have slightly bent it. Sound a bit. But, sorry, the problem isn't that it's too long, though. Either that, or do I have a Mr. Cement? I don't have Mr. Cement. Come on. I'll try to get it slightly shorter. Okay, that is like literally the shortest the finished I can probably get that without damaging. And there we go, it's in. Okay. Oh, but it won't stay in because the other piece. God damn it. I think plastic glue might work this. Okay, is there actually any problem on the back? Let's confirm that. Oh goodness. This is my second kit, yeah. I built the GQUX before it. Just won't stay stuck. Damn. I only have them because I do architecture for uni and we make models. I won't lie. For fuck's sake. Hold on. It's like it won't stay stuck. It's like it's down here, it does kind of push together, but then it like immediately pops back out. Now same with the back, because that can actually go in now. Same with the sides, like nothing will actually stay stuck. I have some super glue, hold on. Oh, sorry, no, not super. I have plastic glue. Do you think this will work? Bit of Citadel plastic glue. The problem is plastic glue kind of melts it. If you've ever used it, I don't know. I was trying to do something recently with plastic glue, or a month ago or something. So Oh yeah, also I broke it. Shit. Forgot about that. Just tap it on these pieces. A bit over here. I'm trying to use my chin to keep it together.
As you will find, you run out of.
You might need to push it hard until it makes a horrible click sound. Super GQUX should be your last resort. It is my last resort. I don't have any other. I have literally I have no idea how it would keep it together. I've already tried pressing it hard together. It's not really working. Can help tighten joints. Oh, that might be a cool idea. I might need that for my GQUX, to be honest, because it's quite like fall aparty, for lack of a better term. Let me just give that a hold for a second longer, just to make sure. Before it fucking solidifies and stops me from using it. Let me just pierce that. It didn't work. Oh, God damn it. You may be wondering, why didn't I just use the super glue pin thing that, take the lid off? It doesn't work, it glued together a while ago. Don't know how. I didn't realize plastic glue worked on metal, apparently, but I cannot get that thing out of there. I think I have only one thing I can do for this. Put it on and forget it exists. Or forget it was a problem in the first place. Alright. Something like that. There we go. I'm shoving that directly down. Shove that away. The rest of this is going to stay on my desk in the corner until later when I can be bothered to do the rest. But yeah, otherwise, that is my second new one. You need to use a toothpaste tap it. Spoon to plug a wood ramp to a single layer. If it works, it works. Our situation. I mean, I'm aware of it because I built it, and you'd probably be aware of it if you look like super closely. But otherwise, I mean, it's not that visible. It's really visible. It's super visible. The toothpick one is a good idea. I need to buy I don't actually have any toothpicks. I think I used to have metal ones, but I don't think that's true. I'm not even sure if that's true. Those might have just been skewers, to be honest. But yeah, it looks great. Now I need to buy a plastic stand so I can start having it posed in the box art. I like this. This is dope. I don't know how visible it is in my voice, but do know I have a big ass grin on right now. Also, because I might as well show it off. I've also got the mini Gundam, which I need to paint this. And we've got a GQUX. Let me just so that they're together, because it makes sense. I need the G-thread as well at some point, just to finish up the collection. Also got the GQUX. What a combo. Not quite the same period of time, considering Endymion happened, when they fought the giant white one, but they're looking good together. I need to get a stand to pose the GQUX, because otherwise it doesn't. It can stand up, but I'm constantly worried about it falling apart, so it becomes a massive hassle for me to move it. But yeah. And then just G-thread in the front. I don't really care for G-thread. Use like whatever you can to smear. Flathead screw. Hella resourceful. Actually, let me check. Do I have any? I just want to see because maybe I can use it for next stream. I'm just checking what paints I have. Because I bought them a while ago. Real brush? Ah, shit. Is that paint? Do I have anything useful right now for painting this? Just remove this. Pretty much. They're almost identical to normal stuff. You want 2 free stones to get 1 action base 4? 2, 3. That's pretty nice. Hold on, let me look it up. Because I was in a place that could. I was in a Gundam base a long time ago. Sorry, a few months ago, and I saw the bases, and I just thought to myself, maybe I won't need them. I've had really bad bases in the past, and they're a massive hassle. I'll pull one down real quick in a sec. When you say that, do you mean something like this? Or, oh shit. Like this? And just buy the other, or get some other sticks? 2 free stands. Holding master grades. For the future. I need to watch more Gundam shows before I start buying master grades, I can't lie. Is it just something as simple as this? Maybe a clear base would be nicer. To be fair, I wouldn't mind a black base. I quite like black bases. Pretty much universal for every crit. That's HG or MG. Got you. I regret not picking up one now. It would have been extra cheap there because I was... because of where I was. Ah, how frustrating. $6.99. Not too bad at all. I could get in clear, but I feel like clear's kind of ugly. I won't lie. After all that's finished. So I'm just trying to check if I've got any paint brushes in here. 2 times black and yeah. What do I have in here? I have little model people. I don't know how useful that is right now. This pen, pigment ink. This might actually work, but it's silver of all colours. Red. Yeah, no, I don't think I have any colours that I can work with this. Watch Zeta. What do I think I have? Hold on, is that the same one as Flag of Titan? Is it Flag of Titan? I'm trying to remember, because I read one of the mangas. I bought a Verdot car. Valid. There was a Gundam that I saw while I was at the Gundam base that I would have been so willing to buy if it was there, but it was out of stock. But I obviously have never watched the show. I bought the GQUX before I watched it. So I was like, hell yeah, this seems fire. It's like a nice cheap way to get into it, because it was like £15 when I found it. Zeta is UC. Okay. I mean, I'm not too worried about all that. Was it Zeta? Yeah. It's Flag of Titan, right? They're like the same price. I don't know. Hang on. Tint of matte. Yeah, that's good. I have some other figurines, like my whole... Sorry to... Hold on, let's maybe not show my dog. Can I just take this? So, up here, I have this Gundam, this GQUX one, which was just... This is dog shit. I fucking hate this base. It keeps trying to fall over, as per you can see. I literally tapped it slightly and it fell. But I've got lots of other like black bases and normal stuff, which are quite nice. I don't remember what Gundam it was, I'll be honest, because it was in Japanese and I can't read Japanese. I can scroll from my phone real quick. If you're willing to wait a sec. Let me just put this back together. Fell apart. I need to find a way to actually like do that. Ooh, fuck. Hold on. Keeps falling over. I'll take like an hour to fix that up at one point. Let's get my phone. I'm a bit of a mess right now. Oh, I don't. Hold on. I will quickly run through the photos I took. It was a few months ago, so just I'll need a moment. Scroll. What did I do? Was it the first one I went to or the second one? No. Oh, these were just some like models I did see when I was there. Which are pretty nice. They don't go through too well, but that wasn't the one. I swear I did take a picture of it. I used Google Translate to look at what it said. No, that's Pokemon. Like spamming through as fast as I can. That was when I ate a tongue. Is it this one? These are some more ones. Goodness, I wish I could get this up on the computer so I could properly show it off. Oh yeah, that was really cool. That one on the front. Took a few pictures of that from different angles. I think it was this one, but sorry, at this location, it wasn't this one specifically. If I see it, I'll mention it. No, this was a different base. Hold on, let me go further. Oh goodness. This is the problem when I can't remember which one it was. It's like I can so vividly remember being there, I just don't remember the time. Mewtwo, Link. No. It's weird because I can remember the smell of being there. It's so random. Nah, I did not get it that early. There is no way I got it that early. My life wouldn't be that easy. Oh shit, it might actually be that easy. No, that's JoJo's. Those are the fire trucks. Holy shit, did I not take a picture? Oh, there's no way. They can't. There's no way I didn't take. Oh, fuck. It was a black one. I think it had like a scimitar as well. That was why I noticed it. Black Gundam with scimitar. Maybe I can just search it up and it'll show up. I barely remember, man. I don't think it was the Black Knight. I don't know. I can't remember. I'll have to search for it more. Did it have wings? I don't remember if it had wings. Oh goodness. I swear I had. Maybe I can check if on Google Translate it will just pop up somewhere. If you Zeta Gundam. Mobile Suit Evolved. Zeta Gundam Mobile Suit Evolved. I can remember that bloody. It's too bad that the Google Translate app doesn't just save the images automatically. I think it had some gold in it, but I could be tripping balls. Camera. Yeah, doesn't look like there's a way that it like can automatically check. It's a bearded Gundam. I'm assuming you don't mean this. Banshee? It might have been? No, I think someone else showed me this afterwards. I don't think it was Banshee. This is cool though. I think this is fucking pretty cool though. So it's too bad I have the memory of fucking burnt popcorn. Genuinely can't remember what it was. What is bearded Gundam? Mobile fighter G Gundam. What on earth? Please don't tell me people are fist fighting with. Oh, is this the one that has the God Gundam? Okay. Can I remember? I don't think it had hind legs. I would hope I would remember that part. The one thing I know for certain is it was a black Gundam. It had at least one sword. I believe the sword was curved. I could be wrong. There might have been some yellow or gold in there. That's kind of it. It's not fucking that. Even I know that's not a good one. This, the Schwaritzer. The problem I had was they didn't sell it. It wasn't available, so I just don't know what it was. Be great if we had someone who was in Japan. That'd be really helpful because I'll just say go to that Gundam base and it will tell you. That doesn't feel like it's real. Was it this? I don't know. Whoa. These are some crazy kits. My goodness. Oh goodness, why can't I? Oh, that's so frustrating. I don't remember what they called it. Bale Gundam? Hold on. I'm going to scroll back through just to... So it doesn't really know it. I'm going to go back through the images. Just make sure 100% that this did not show anything. Maybe... Oh, I might have taken a picture of the name, but not the actual Gundam. That might be the problem here. This is when I was looking at Yu-Gi-Oh figurines in Akira. That was New Year's. That was my friend told me that I outed him as gay when I did not, and he in fact did it himself because he said something. He had said some gay shit. Tokyo Labs. Kumamoto. I think it would have had to be in Fukuoka. Let's scroll harder. Okay. Then getting onto this area. Gundam base. So this is the one where it was like a display sort of thing. But my god, some of these Gundam out there were really cool. Oh, that's visible. Oh. It's not that one, sorry. Let me just keep scrolling. I'm getting my own thoughts lost. Scythe. I'm too new to know. It just had a name and it was in a different language and I didn't know what it said. So I had to go ask someone and they're like, yeah, no, it's this, but it's not in stock. Promise, I don't know what the this part was. Oh, goodness. I took like I took 1,018 pictures. These are the staff examples. One of them looked like Hatsune Miku. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. I think I have nothing to say. I think I'm cooked. It just isn't here. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh yeah, what was the one you recommended earlier? I know that Prashant, you want me to watch IBO. What was the one? Oh yeah, I think you just were saying Zeta Gundam, right? This one specifically? Or is it a different one? Is it just Mobile Suit Gundam? Does it have one eye? One-eyed Gundam. Oh. As in, are you asking me if it's a Zaku? I don't think it was a Zaku, no. That's a cool Gundam. That's just one from Code Geass. I bet this is all gonna come right back. Like, it's gonna come back to me on a random moment of a random day. I'm gonna be pissing myself. If it does, I'll just go into like the comments section and at you just to say, hey, I remembered what Gundam it was. Zeta Gundam Mobile Suit Evolve. Okay. The promotional OVA short. Not even the name. I must reiterate, I saw a small plaque underneath to say what name it was, like the name of the Gundam, and it was in Japanese. The Gundam itself, I barely remember, and the box itself was not visible because they weren't selling it anymore. It had been sold out. So it would have to be a popular Gundam that's black. So it very likely could have been the Banshee Gundam, but for some reason I don't remember Banshee being the name. That's the problem. That's a good shout. Just look up random Gundam designs and try to find a cool one. So that's Gundam Evolve. I believe that is the Zeta symbol there. Well, that could be Alpha or Omega. Oh, shoot. Didn't mean to press that. The red one. We saying this Gundam or are we saying this image? Run the first possibility. I'll just look up all of the Gundams from 2025, and it's going to be there more than likely. Just give it a moment so I can load in. I look for it, I'm just like, the only option is the Banshee Gundam or something. That's also possible. It seems like it's too little. I assume this is just the latest one. Okay. Whoa, that's cool. So this is really cool. The second one? Yeah. Sorry, so this one. Okay. I'll check it out. What is the Zeta symbol, actually? The Zeta symbol. It's the wrong kind of symbol. Oh. Okay, I thought that was going to be Zeta for a second, but no, that's not Zeta. Yeah, Omega Alpha Plus. But where's Zeta? Strike Noir. These are some cool bloody sounding Gundams. You try to find MG? Same process, it takes more time. I am very much down for that. That is cool as shit. Fuck, I hope it's that one. That is so cool. What the hell? Looking at the model. Let me like project myself back. I'm looking at a glass cabinet. Is this guy in there? You know, it might be this one. No, it doesn't have a sword. I swear I looked at it and it had a sword. Am I wrong? Am I tripping balls? Did I not? Because I feel like I can recognize this package, but it wouldn't have the package wouldn't have been there. Oh no. If it was this the whole time. No, I don't know. I genuinely can't recognize it. That's the problem. I genuinely don't think it was. I don't think this one, but it'd be very cool. Let me keep scrolling just to make sure that it's not that one. Black and gold. That's cool. It might be after January because this was already out. Try Gundam Sentinel. Gundam Sentinel. Well, this reminds me of Flag of Titans, I can't lie. So this one specifically reminds me of that for some reason. Not DB. Something weird. I mean, one of my favorite shows as a kid was The Ridiculous Six. The O Gundam. Hold on, I've got another picture of the O real quick. It's fucking King Catan! Literally identical. I see no difference. Are those not the same Gundam? I don't know, I'm seeing no differences here. And then MSN-02 Zhong. Whoa. She just flipped the whole thing out. That's crazy. That's kind of cool. And to be fair, an actual Gundam would probably look more like that. Since the whole leg system and arm system is just not that efficient. And then Thunderbolts. Before I just beat them. Thunderbolt the Zhong. Perfect Zhong. Wait. Yo, damn, it can just take its hands off? Oh my god. I see why you like that. That's a really cool. That's actually a really cool design. It's like for some reason I can like imagine this massive spinning skirt. It feels like one of those bosses that you fight when it's just like starts going fucking helicopter on you. Don't think it was that. Does this site have a Gunpla lineup for every month? Oh goodness. Okay. December, November, September, August, July. Dates Gunpla, dates Gunpla, dates Gunpla, dates Gunpla, dates Gunpla. Okay. It's a wire guided hand. Okay. Is that kind of similar to what the what's the name? The witch from GQUX uses? Where she like sets up all the wires and cables everywhere? They use their brain. Like the G-Fred? I have only one show to actually draw stuff from that goes in depth on how they fight. Because the Flag of Titans manga I read was it didn't go super heavily on the whys and the whats and the all that jazz. Gulp. So from scrolling fast, I just these guys are massive. I don't think that they're not quite the ones I'm thinking of. Hey, that's the Hatsune Miku one. Yeah. Maybe I should get Barbados next. No, I've already decided I'm gonna get a Gurren Lagann. But that is a cool one. That's cool. Mouth is a beam cannon, and the sorry, what do you mean the hips as well are beam cannons? As in these, the like the udders down here are cannons. RG Zhong is probably the best RG kit next to the NU Gundam. Okay. Damn. This thing could definitely easily be in like Ultra Kill or Doomslayer. It's like such like a movie saying that stuff. But it definitely does feel like it fits in there. Going back on December, it's the same stuff, okay. I'm sorry. I wish I could contact the store and just be like, hey, please like look around for me. I have friends in the country, so I could. Oh, this is really cool. What the fuck? This is super cool. God damn. I'm opening that in another tab because I want to. Whoa, that's also really cool. What the hell? That's fire. I saw this. I know. I remember seeing this Gundam. If that's anything. Like I can remember some of the Gundams, just clearly not all of them. Hold on. New release: the G-Fred, Azaku. See, I saw all of these at the store. That's fucking cool. I don't think it was this though. It has to be something that's popular enough where it would still. It can detach too? Damn! That shit is it really is a weapon of war. Holy shit. It's like the peak form of a robot, IRL. The centaur part, yeah, that's the part that kind of took me off guard. I don't remember it being a centaur. Neozhong? Bruh. You got me straight lost. So this is obviously the gun cannon from there. Also from GQUX. Okay, that's showing stuff like that. Spam through. Whoa, that's cool. RX. You're just telling me letters and numbers. What? The what now? The RX. Let me just copy and paste. Give me a second. Neoshan is a baddie on my soul. Yeah, let's put your soul to the test real quick. Is Neojong the one I just looked at, or is it a different one? That's a woman? That's a woman? What the fuck? What do you mean a baddie? She's a baddie. No. What on earth is that? Holy shit. Oh my fucking god, that's massive! Oh my god. Prince Still made that as their last stand, which is why they named the thing after themselves. Yeah, I'm not really surprised that that's a last stand. This thing is massive. Holy shit. It's like everything from the previous, from this one to like up by 400 is what it feels like. I don't imagine the hands also do the hands also detach? Or is that like commonly among these? Because if so, holy shit. Oh, it is. There is a mobile suit inside of that mobile suit. Yeah, there is a mobile suit inside of that mobile suit. Got you. Mobile suitception. Oh yeah, now we get to see the tiny, the tiny mobile suit here. You know what they should totally do is they should make a model where you have to make the tiny model inside of it as a normal sized model, and then you get another model and you put that over the tiny model. I don't know how tiny this tiny model is, but like have a normal sized Gundam in the middle. Just build the rest of it bigger. Mobile armor piloted by a mobile suit piloted by a dude that's a clone of a dude that. What the fuck? Oh my god. Literally mobile suitception. A mobile armor piloted by a mobile suit piloted by a dude that's a clone of a dude that died. That really doesn't narrow it down, like, on who the dude could be. I'm just thinking of too many people who've died. It has 6 hands. Are those hands as well? Can all of those hands fly? Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I predict the whole Gundam is already insane. So anything you say, I'm just gonna assume is normal. My dog is going insane downstairs. Someone's knocking on the door. Don't give him spoilers. Okay. I'm so lost, man. Universal Century? Okay. I have no words, it's just insane. I can't even imagine being on the same battlefield as that thing. It must genuinely be the most terrifying thing on the planet. If that thing comes out, I'm just leaving. I'm just going back to my planet. I'm going back to Mars, the moon, wherever I am. I'm just returning. If I keep scrolling down and I genuinely can't find the Gundam, I think I'm just going to have to pick whichever ones I think are the closest to what I remember. I like this. This reminds me, is this from the Titans? Oh, cool. And I'm just going to say that that is just... That's not abnormal. I know that one.
That's not too abnormal to me. That I read so many books where that's the case. That's just normal at this point. I'm thinking we got the legendary blacksmith. We've got I'm pretty sure the same shit happens in like Gurren Lagann as well. Evangelion is powered by angels, so not quite a black hole. What Gundam shows can I actually think of? I think Iron Man has a suit that also has an artificial black hole in it. Kind of like look up Double Zeta. That's cool. That's just objective. I just really like this sort of Gundam. I don't know, there's like a nice bit of bulkiness. That's really nice. Okay, you really want it to be the Centaur? I don't know if I don't think it's the Centaur. I don't recall it having hind legs. That's the problem. I also don't recall much about it, so it could just be that I saw the Centaur and I was just like, fuck yeah, I'm feeling depressed as shit. Centaurs go crazy right now. That could be the case. You never know. Black Knight Squad looks cool. I'm really getting to the end of this. I'm actually lost. See, I'd love to say it was this, because this looks really cool. But it wasn't that. It wasn't that. It just objectively was not that. Come on. Show me all the stuff. Megazord type Gundam? Oh, is it fighting? Oh. Oh yeah, I saw that when I was looking at some of like the older cartoons for it. They could just transform into smaller robots. Why? Like I saw Amuro with what's her name? Lulu? Whatever. Lulu, I think. Where Lulu is like in a normal spaceship and he's in a Gundam, but then while he's fighting, he turns into a spaceship and then back into a Gundam while he's fighting Char. Whoa. It's just cool. It's really cool. Providence Gundam? Let's check. Holy shit, that's cool. It's not that, and I'm pretty sure I saw that in person that day. I can't lie. But let's keep looking. Or I'll keep looking at the It's just not black enough. Never thought I'd be the one saying that, but it's got to be something that when I see at the end of my trip, I still think I can buy. And this thing looks like it's £400. That's the problem. Why won't it show me the pictures? Do I have to just open them up? Well, I have to open up all of them individually? Hold on. Let's just open them all up individually then. Alright. It's funny looking. That looks the same as the Providence Gundam. Metal Builds Providence Gundam. Metal Builds Providence Gundam. It is in fact £400. Amuro docked his core fighter into the Gundam. What? I must reiterate. I've read a couple Gundam stories, but they don't really go. The books didn't really go much into Chicken's back. Is that a face? Does this robot have an inbuilt demon back from Baki? That is As the kids say, that shit's tough. That's cool. No, I'm good. Hold on, let me gather up all the ones that I genuinely think it might be. I want to go back in time and just punch myself in the face. Like, just take the fucking picture. Take the goddamn picture. It better have not been a limited edition Gundam from that area. I will be livid if that's the case. Okay, it's not that. So these are the main ones I'm between. Was it this? This doesn't look like an official Gundam. I don't think it's this one. Wait. I mean, I guess it's an official Gundam. Bro shoot turns off the face. Damn. Sandrock TV version. You know what? I don't think it's this one, but is it this one? Okay, let me collect my thoughts for a moment. Swallow as much water as I can. All right, let's go back from the beginning. What could it be? It's not right. So we have Zaku, black and gold. I don't think I was right there yet. That my brain was like on the Zaku timing yet. Get Mr. Cement. Okay. Let me also write that down. Mr. Cement. Oh, like 10 quid? That's fine. Yeah, I can do that. So I don't think I was on Zaku timing just yet. So I don't think it was this one. I remember seeing this one, but I don't think it was this one. Now, it could have very well been... Now it's between this one. It wasn't this. I know that for certain. It looked abnormal. It didn't look like a normal Gundam. I don't think it was this one either, because I don't believe I saw anything of this type there. Is it this? They have it in Japan. Like, this is something that someone has in Japan. So if they were... Could it be? Heiko Shiki. Heiko Shiki. Black. Yo, wanna get... I'm dead, bro. I think I misspelled that. Plakushiki is crazy. Haikushiki Gundam. Mad. Yeah, it wasn't this one. I think this one's too golden. Was it this? Gundam Astray Gold Frave Amatsumina. I think the name was that fucking long. I'm so cooked. Gundam, you can only get in Fukuoka Gundam base. I think it was in Fukuoka. Because that was the one I went to, I think. Oh, by the way, just looking through, there's your what's in my tongue? Your Xeon, Xeon? No. Xeong Gundam. Is it called Xeon because it's Xeon Gundam? Pretty sure you already told me that one, actually. T corner is crazy. I know they always release yet another Astro variant of a seed kit or recolor the unicorn and make all of the color kits at P Bandai. Mm-hmm. Tis what I hear. It wasn't that. I did not see the gun. I did not see that there. I missed the Gurren Lagann? Oh shit. Yeah, this was the store. It wasn't in fucking Singapore. Hold on, what? Am I missing something? Store looked almost identical to that, but alright. I thought maybe I could go on here and it would say The Nightingale. That sounds cool. That's something I would look at and think. Yeah. That was one of the ones I saw there. Victory Gundam. I don't think it was that. I would say don't think too hard about it. I think we're now in a position where, for me, it's rather hot, and I have had a headache all day, so it could very well be that I'm just not right there. I would say for now, just assume it's either Strike Noir or whatever the fuck this one is, or this one, because these two, this one is singing the most to me. This one seems like it might be this one the most, but at the same time, it could have very like these two are like the ones that I think are the highest chance of being in. Is Nintendo's Side 3 renamed itself as the Principality of Xeon, and it's supposed to be the magnum opus of the interesting prowess. So Xeon Gundam, Xeon G, Xeong. That's just what I mean. So wait, Xeong, huh? That early on? Damn. Unless I don't remember when the Principality of Xeon happened. Really cool ones on Reddit. Let me like spam scroll down. Literally the absolute last straw. Okay. I think if it's not either of those two, the Bjarlant and the Gundam DX, it's not the Gundam DX. It's not this. These are some really cool Gundam suggestions, so I'm like, I really like these like guesses, to be honest. Bjarlant. I've seen a Gundam similar to this one. It's not this one, but I've seen one similar. I mean, it's much more likely that it's going to be bloody, where is it? This one than that, to be honest. But Gundam. How about this? Fukuoka. Gundam store. Because this is the sort of setup I was looking at. Like, you have the Gundam here. There were no boxes related to it underneath. Like, not a single one, and the rest were all like random shit. The store was also pretty much completely empty. That is cool, but no, I don't think this would have been there. It would be pretty funny, wouldn't it? It's like some random bullshit. They made a Gundam about some random bullshit story, and it just never appeared in public eye. But the problem is, it was also really popular, so it was sold out. I know I've said that, but I said that 3 times before. But like, I'm just trying to think. What do you think you guys, or what do you think your friends who are into Gundam, if you have any, that are into Gundam specifically, what would they buy out if they immediately saw in a store somewhere? It like came back, or this or that. Because that's the only reason I can see why it wouldn't be there. Did I return Kyo? Sorry. Ashima. Imagine if that one it. That one's it. That'd be funny. That is the wrong name. Ashima. I love it. I adore it already. This is my favorite Gundam I've ever seen. It's just me alone on this. That's rough. That is rough. I have one friend who makes Gundam, and he is in a different country, and he's never built any of the Gundams he's bought. And he's watched quite a few of them, so. I wish there was one in the UK. I'm so disappointed. Gundam, stop bringing up centaurs. It's not. I am 100% certain it's not the centaur. Gundam Nightmare Centaur. Wait, that's cool. It's not that. I'm 100% certain it's not a centaur. I'll be honest. I feel like the amount of centaurs I've now seen, I'm now 100% certain it wouldn't be that. Because I don't like centaurs that much. That's the problem. Master Grade Sentinel Gundam. I love it when they're really bulky and then have like a massive weapon. The one for £110. £159. It's cool as shit. I understand why you want it. Japan, Tokyo, Annex, Fukuoka. I'm just gonna open up all of these and see if it's not fucking that one, is it? In Nanjing, it's not Nanjing. Buy anything that's like £20. Valid. You know, take your time, man. Take your time. That's cool. It's not this one, is it? Oh, goodness. 2018. Damn, son. Tokyo Annex. I should probably zoom out and just check where could it be. It was not fucking here. This is the one that's right next to. Is this? I think this one's the one that's near Tokyo. The labs thing. I mean, we all have our favorites of stuff, and yours is very, very specifically Zhong. Understandable. I respect the dedication to one. I don't think I'm quite there yet. If they end up expanding the GQUX universe, GQUX might genuinely become the one that I have as that thing, but that's not happening. It's just not gonna happen. Fucking great though. Yeah, it's not this one. So I did go to this one. This was one of the ones I went to. We just look at some pigs. Yeah, because I looked over here. That's where the Gundam station is. It was completely empty because I think there's some sort of event that had just ended or was just about to happen. Oh, another Zhong one. Pretty cool Gundams. Charles Gok real grade. Damn, that's a chunky motherfucker. Charles Gok. Reminds me of what's his face? You know the guy from Toy Story? The enemy of Buzz Lightyear? What's his face? Gaia Gundam? I think for your sake, let's just assume for now that it is either Strike Noir. Yeah, let's just assume it's Strike Noir, because my brain doesn't work. I think stuff like Stardust Memory and Zeta wouldn't happen. Yeah, I don't really know how they could continue the story for GQUX. The Aquarius. Why do I see Zgok Aquarium? Whoa. How's that happen? Message retracted. Oh I already saw it. Sorry, man. Sorry about that. Is this Gundam like God? So sorry, in all universes, this Gundam gets created and it leads to the reset of the universe, is what you're saying. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I just want to see what they could do with the GQUX Gundam. Maybe like an alternate reality where the GQUX Gundam gets access to the other shit. That'd be pretty cool. All time zones eventually created. I mean, based on this, it was created before all of these wars. Like, it was way in the past. Or have I misunderstood it? Might as well. We can say transfer into a small core fighter, which means to escape. And was captured. Because it destroyed civilization in the past with its moonbeam butterfly. Yeah. Woe is me. It's weird when you come across something that you've enjoyed, which is like it's just one season or whatever. You don't really care and you enjoy it, like you enjoy what it is. But for GQUX, it's kind of like because I know it's part of this bigger thing. I just think to myself, pretty cool if it showed up somewhere else as well. Unless they do like a thing like what they do in Fate. Which one is it? Fate Iliasville? Something like Omniverse, whichever one you prefer to call it. But Fate Iliasville, where they enter another universe. But I'm pretty sure Lulu's already dead. Zeta Gundam would like in GQUX. I don't remember what that. I actually can't remember how that looks. It's already left my mind. Not civilization, more like technology resetting. Oh, okay, so all of them just get reset, and then theoretically the idea is that history keeps repeating itself because people make Gundam again, and then they reset the world again, and they just bang, 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 over and over and over again. Is that correct? Or am I being excessive? How does Zeta Gundam work? Is it like a... Is it... What? Psychomu? Or... I don't know. What other terms that there are? It would be cool though, right? If there was like an Iliasville type thing where they open like a portal to, I don't know, any other universe, the main universe, or just a completely separate universe, and it like bugs stuff out. They find an emo kid who like just really wants to save his sister. Something like that. He may not have black hair, but technically speaking, Shiro Emiya is an emo. You can fact check me as much as you want on that. I'm damn straight right. There's a way to save it from the Moonlight Butterfly system by shoving the tech under. Okay. Why hasn't anyone just done that? Psycho frame. Oh, okay. I mean, it depends on what like characteristics a Psychomu frame has to have. Because it clearly needs extra exhaust ports on joints, given the fact that both the Gundam, the GQUX's form has these little things that are shooting out stuff as like energy, and then this thing also has the same shit on its shoulders. So it probably would have some way to propel energy out of its shoulders, like legs, something like that. Got you. I mean, obviously, no one can really predict it. Now that makes sense. I feel like I'm just surprised there's not some paranoid Mayuri-ass motherfucker who just decided, let's hide all of the robots underground, or let's hide a couple of these robots just underground, just in case. Just as a precaution. But I guess the only problem is that if you did do that, the technology to get down back to the Gundam would be damaged. So, but I can definitely imagine some like old geezer from one sense. Ooh, you know, be pretty cool. An alternate timeline where someone did get really, really paranoid for just no reason. Maybe through something like how the new types can communicate through telepathy. Something like that occurs, and someone's just like, why don't I just put my Gundam underground before this? And either they are already underground, or they leave their Gundam there, get back out, the world ends, and then you have like an alternate timeline where basically it starts from an apocalyptic state. The world is ended, it's the Dark Ages again, and this person goes down and grabs their Gundam. Oh wait, no, there is one like that. Hold on, I swear there is one. Let me search up in a sec. What are you guys saying? It also can buff the Gundam using new type sensors, making it invulnerable or making the breed. Oh damn. Cycle random bullshit indeed. Yeah, like why the fuck is there just a random like why can the white Gundam just become 400 times larger? Why is it just Galactus? Means more like you become the Gundam. You move as the Gundam. The Biosense is basically a precursor. Oh, okay. The Zeta's gun is also a sword. That's the coolest goddamn thing I've ever heard. What's that Gundam series? I'm thinking, hold on, manga. I know I've got some weird shit on here, so actually, let me just close that for a second, just because I got some weird manga on here. I'm looking for one specific one I finished a while ago. Did I ever finish it, actually? Oh, now I don't remember. Shit. Library. Was it... Let's check completed, I've got... I was reading a Gundam thing where everyone was using Gundams, but like they were using a new form of technology that was basically magic, and the main character had one that used gasoline. I've got Advance of Z, Titans no Hata no Motoni. That's what I read recently. Nah, the rest of the stuff here is something. Oh wait, no, we have another one. I have Advance of Z Toki no Aragaishi Mono. There is only one chapter to that, so that makes sense. It wouldn't be in plan to read, it would be in just reading, would it not? Because the White Gundam never had a Psycho Frame. The Psycho Frame was developed way, way after the event of ZZ Zeta. Oh. Then what the fuck is up with the White Gundam? Moonlight Butterfly destroys him. Ah. Is the Moonlight Butterfly thing, like, is it universal? I'm just thinking, like, what is the distance that you could avoid it with? Actually, how would people know that it would go 1 kilometer underground? I'm probably asking questions that are like super obvious or something. I'm reading Silver Phantom. What else? Where is the one I'm thinking of? Gundam is kind of like magic. It's planetary. Oh, can you just be on another planet then? Just go to Mars or something. When the beam goes off. Or if someone was is the idea that it happens, it causes a war, so basically all of the tech is in one location, which means someone dies, and its effects span enough where whatever other planet you could be on would also get its tech wiped as well. Is that kind of the idea? Where is this goddamn manga? What the fuck? I don't think I could narrow it down as well. It's supposed to be the art, technically the gun. Yeah. I know it's technically meant to be the Red Gundam. I can say the spoilers, don't worry. I'm either gonna forget it or it's gonna add on to my future. Like whenever I read the thing, I'll like go crazy over it. And when I see it, I'll be like, oh my goodness, that's that thing that I got spoken to about Prashant. Probably won't say Prashant in my head because that's a weird name. Prash. Shant. So does the White Gundam? So do both the White Gundam and Red Gundams not have Psychomu frames? Well, no, the Psychomu frames would have had to be in the next ones. The very first series is GQUX. This is correct. How much time will it happen? I read too much manga, man. It's just so much. I've got 290 titles that I'm presently reading. I've watched that. I'll bring it up in a second. I'll show you the other ones I've read. I'm just trying to see if I can find that manga. It might be one of those manga where if like I just didn't save it before the app closed or something and I couldn't find it afterwards or something. That one's good, but that doesn't have Gundam. I'll show it in a second though. Did you run out and it's so jarring enough to say something? Since I've been recommended by you to watch that one, I won't ask for spoilers in that. I'm assuming it's because, you know, dead people or you're on like the other side or something. Oh yeah, this one's it. I found it. Okay, hold on. Let me bring that back up. Oh, but it's very... okay. Okay, I won't ask for spoilers. This one is what I was talking about, by the way. It's like the whole thing is powered by this quartz nonsense. It doesn't seem like they have high level tech at all. I was reading it, and apparently I just stopped reading it at one point. I don't know why. I just randomly decided to stop on like 33. But for just some random panels. I didn't have Psychoma stuff. Yeah, that's also a separate question. How come they made, in that case, how like, what led to them making the Psychomu from the White Gundam? Is that like just something Xeon does usually? Where they just like, fuck it, we ball. I've got a Gundam now, let's make this into a Psychomu, or like what are the steps? I know it's like, what, 5 or 3 years? Oh, so basically because Amuro isn't fucking shit up, Xeon now has like way more creative capacity to actually focus on customizing the shit out of the Gundam. Got you. But you'll notice with this one, it's like everything is like Stone Age thingy, but they just randomly have Gundams that are powered by these crystals which is why this guy is unique, because his whole shit is he found one with gasoline, but the way it works is it's like based on actual humans, and these guys are like slightly alternate DNA. Basically, go arrive a 1 year version of the NU Gundam. Probably. Oh, this is a good manga. I need to actually start rereading it. Hold on, let me actually make sure that I'm just going to leave it like that so I can actually read it. But yeah, I've read out all the stuff. So this is another like futuristic one, which is pretty cool. I'd recommend it, to be honest. I've read 7 chapters, as you can see here, of Mobile Suit Gundam Silver Phantom Gravure, because I was horny and I thought it was porn. Oh, okay. They can be abnormal, actually. I read Advance of Z Titans. That was really good. I actually really enjoyed that. If there is an extension of this, I would like to read it. I read 1 chapter of this one, because there's only 1 chapter of it. Zone tried shrinking Saikumu tech by making the Kikaraga. And this is not mean. Fair enough. It just sounds like Xeon has like a lot better tech, and the Federation kind of just stumbled into stuff. If we're talking just tech wise. Okay, I'm getting yelled at right now because I have a cat sitting job that I have not done, and I'm instead streaming, and I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. So I'm gonna just read through that for a second, and then I think I have to head off. The Elmith was supposed to be where the red Gundam is. Do you know if it's this name was from the Gundam? I don't remember all the names. So it's the so this one is supposed to be where the red Gundam is. Oh. Oh. What's that? But this one's red. But this one's red. With a bunch of scraps. Yeah, true. It almost feels like Xeon needs to be in like a space of I'm going to keep getting distracted if I don't just end at this here. I have to go now. I have to look after a cat and I need to eat some food because it's been 4.5 hours. I'm going to bugger off now. My next stream, unfortunately, I don't think it's going to be Gundam. I have some games I want to go back onto because I've been playing Stomakia for the past... I was playing Stomakia for a bit before the Woo-Wah collab, and then I got distracted and now I'm doing this. So... yeah, I'll probably show off in the next stream the finished Gundam if I've got all the pieces done. But yeah, either Stone Machia or I'll like play one of the demos I downloaded today in the first hour. Darren is so dumb he didn't pretend to mass produce any own. Yeah. If they mass produced Gundam Psychomos, I think the story would have been a little bit more different for GQUX. I almost wish there was like a darker version of it or something. I don't know. But I guess that's just the rest of Gundam. But yeah, I have to go. Like, genuinely. So yeah. Have a good day, good night, good evening, whatever. I'm pretty sure both of you guys are from the UK, from what I can tell. So have a good day, good evening, good afternoon. What does 7:44 count as? Good afternoon, good evening. Yeah, I'm gonna pop off now. I've got to do some stuff.
but have a good one. Give me more recommendations for Gundam, because my current tab thing is ridiculous. I have so many tabs open right now. And yeah, assume that whatever the Gundam was, it was one of those 2 other ones. Yeah. I should mention the next stream is at 3. I do 3 every day. Sometimes I do it a bit later because I forget. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Nah, Miss Night? What? I enjoy talking to people about like special interests, so this is pretty chill for me. Nah, Miss Night. I'm lost. But yeah, I'm gonna bug off then. So